Well. Here we are, nice and early by the standard schedule. The recent timings. Red Mage, how you doing, bro? I hope that you are well. Um, yeah, that stupid wink finger point. That was literally that was when I was trying to get the my Twitter handle changed before they I was like they need proof. They need a picture proof of that you're Iznib, and I'm like, look, this is a screenshot of me on my stream of the Iznib Show. Obviously, I'm Iznib. There's not, any other Iznibs out there are, I'm not saying they're less legitimate than me, but also, I'm happy to debate them about it. Let's just put it that way. Squidge, and then Squidge. Yeah, exactly. I'll look around, but keep that bum in that seat there. All right. So let me have a look. Let me see if they've introduced that now. Okay, let's give it a go. So is it settings? Let's see if they've changed because no, it's still taken. Okay, and they still don't care. Okay, cool. Because there was they did Elon said probably about a month ago now. He was like oh yeah, we're getting rid of loads of old accounts that haven't been used. I was like, cool, awesome. Still not done it, obviously. No worries. Thank you for the alert, Squidge. I appreciate it. Yeah, when that album came out, was it 99 that came out? I was in my final year of school, Red Mage, and everybody was obsessed with it. And rightly so. Interestingly enough, I heard part of an interview with Eminem like years after the fact. He feels, and that's not, I don't think that's his exact first album, is it? Let me have a look. I have interest. Discography. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, in '96, he had an album called Infinite when, nobody had heard of him. I don't think I've even heard this. I don't know what songs are on it. Interesting. No, I'm pretty sure I've never heard any of those songs. But who knows? Hmm. But yes, the Slim Shady LP from '99 is a massive deal when that came out. But yeah, I heard him say years after the fact, he didn't like it. He felt it was not until Marshall Mathers LP that he he felt it was of a higher standard. Yeah, I think he used the term bubblegum rap. I don't know what he means by that exactly, but like he's just like, oh, that's just the thing I did. Well, I don't know. It's a couple of my favorite songs on there. Yeah, it was a big deal. Yeah, apparently I've never heard it. Yeah, we'll get. However old you are, Squidge, will always be older than you. So, remember that. But yeah, right around then, it was unheard of because he put out Slim Shady in '99. Then Marshall Mathers was the very next year. Then the very next year, he put out the D12 album came out. Then the year after that, you got the Eminem Show. Thinking back, it seems like quite a long time. But but I mean, 2 years when you're 16 years old is like a lifetime, isn't it? But then I think, yeah, I listened, yeah, Encore in 2004. Yeah, so I listened to that a little bit, I think. Everything after that, I never I've never even heard, I don't think. Interesting. Maybe I should go and have a listen. I don't know. Maybe is it good? I don't know. I just feel that Slim Shady and Marshall Mathers definitely still stand up to this day. Did you? Did you, Squidge? As you should have. Yeah, I think it's because there's like a 5-year gap, so that's probably when I just lost track. And my I'd say like the early 10s. You know, I don't want to put. I can't say specific years. But maybe say like while my life was chaotic, throughout the noughties, I was never like specifically in a dark mental space. It was only when it was only when the 10s rolled round that I was. That's when I got made redundant and was like living up, moved out of home and was living on my own, and I didn't have a job, and it's not good. But yeah, I mean, it's wild. So yeah, it's got 2009, 2010, 2013, 17, 18, and 20 albums that I've just never listened to. Yeah, Discman. Oh my god, I remember. I remember taking it to college with me, Squidge, and picking out one CD for the day, because it's not practical. I think I was like, I'm not having extra CDs in my bag. I'll just pick one CD for the day and just listen to that. And then I'm having it in my pocket, trying to hold it still, because I'm riding the bus, and obviously it's getting knocked around. Ridiculous. It's like a big old chunky thing. You wouldn't even think of doing it nowadays. Yeah, exactly, because it's not practical to take extra CDs. Come on, sort your life out. You know, I'm in an hour in. Oh, what am I taking today? I don't know. Sorry, yeah, I heard about the actors' strike. So every single thing in Hollywood, they're just firing all the actors now. They're just like, oh, we're shutting down production. Fuck you, we're getting new actors. No, okay, no, sorry. Yeah, I mean, I don't really listen to music too much nowadays, but I guess we've got that much access to it. Oh, because of the strike, they're just like, we're on strike, and then they're like, well, now we're in negotiation, therefore nothing is happening. Yeah, of course, yeah, because if no actors, nothing to film, is there? I'm not saying the actors shouldn't have jobs, but it's like Japan knows where it's at. It's like, who needs? I mean, you need voice actors, but so I guess you still need actors, but just animate everything. Come on, it's inevitable. And I don't mean like anime style, but even live action movies have so much special effects in them now. Come on, just animate everything. Do everybody a favor. Yeah, it's rough. Oh, it's even over here, is it? Oh, damn. It's global. I just assumed it was like a Hollywood thing. Damn. Well, you guys are pretty, if I understand, you know, he's not, it's probably, if anything, it might be good for him. Like, give him a break. Give him a little rest for a minute rather than working 80 hours a week. Maybe, but you know, I'm sure you'll be fine. Maybe he doesn't want to do that though. Maybe he's just that much of a workaholic. He's gonna not feel good. Yeah, that would be a problem, Squid. Obviously, I don't want to ask about your finances or your finance. None of my or anybody else's business, but no, I mean, I hope everything's all right. Obviously, if you need to cancel your You know, you're one of our producers. You need to cancel that, Squidge. Don't don't feel guilty, or just go ahead and cancel it. You know. Right? Yeah. No, you cannot. You should be. You know what? You should be able to. I bet you can. I bet I can. Here we go. Let me find it. Oh yeah. There we go. There you go. Which like, how do you do that? And I was like, I can't tell you. It's a secret. Yeah. So if you're on your MacBook, I don't know is the honest answer. I can tell you. No, I'll tell you. I only learned this a couple of years ago when I started streaming and doing stuff with emojis and whatnot. If you hold the Windows key and press dot full stop, wherever you are, if you're in a text box, if you're on if you're if you're if you're on a web browser, if you're in a search box, if you're in a Twitch chat, if you're on a text document, wherever you are, if you hold Windows and hit full stop period dot, it brings up a little emoji menu, and you can just click, and then it's just there. Yeah, I didn't know this until a couple of years ago. Obviously, on a MacBook, I don't know what the shortcut for that is, but I would assume it would have one, because obviously Mac is superior to Windows, so come on, Mac, you obviously have that. And then, yeah, so you can, so like, I've used it sometimes, because sometimes I don't have the emote I want in a Twitch chat. It's just not there. So I'm like, hey, I just have an emoji instead. Some of the classic emojis about. You literally so MacBooks, even like, we don't have a shortcut key, we have an emoji key. There you go. That should basically do the same thing. You just never noticed it. There you go. So yeah, yeah, there you go. Well, okay, yeah, there you go. It's Mac being like, excuse me, this is very important. We're not having a shortcut for this. We're having an actual key for it. Sort your Windows out, Bill Gates. God damn it. There you go. So I was about to look up the shortcut for you, but you don't have one. You have an actual key. So done well. There you go. Now we've learned something today. There we go. It's a productive day. Oh my god. Not getting political and shit, but it's doing my fucking head in. All this climate change stuff. And I won't get into the legitimacy of it. Obviously, I know there's people who are like, the planet is about to set on fire next week. And there's other people on the extreme other end. They're like, no, all this climate change stuff is bullshit. It's actually not true. I think the truth is probably somewhere in the middle. And I won't speculate on whereabouts in the middle. I fall on my belief in that. But what is true and factual is that all these world leaders are having we're having a climate change meeting. This is very important. And they turn up in their private jets. And it's like, fuck you. A couple of weeks ago, they had a thing apparently in New York. They were like, because of climate change, we must no longer have pizza ovens anymore. And obviously, there's a lot of pizza and, people who run their own businesses making pizza in a proper pizza oven, kicking off about it in New York, hard-working business owners. And it's like one journey in a private jet, speculated, puts out the same carbon, 2-hour journey in a jet, as their pizza oven running for 1,000 years. So, come on, politicians, fuck you. It's so ridiculous. It's one rule for thee, another rule for me. That's the elites. Fuck them. Absolute. See you next Tuesdays. The funniest thing though is that whatever they're doing at the minute, the Spanish climate minister turns up for the conference or whatever. Obviously flew there in a private jet. Then from the airport got driven in a limo, and then apparently a couple of 100 meters from where the conference is, got out of the limo, and they'd pre-arranged to have some bikes delivered there, and got on a bike for the cameras. So she's like, oh, look, I've cycled all the way here because I give a shit. The deception, the lies, the corruption. We are humanity. We are being led around by the nose by evil tyrants, and we don't know it. Most people don't know it. It's a problem. But yeah, the hypocrisy, the insanity. Yeah, exactly. No, you're absolutely right, Squidge. That is what it boils down to. They will do and say anything with no sense of morality or ethics. They have the power, and they will do and say anything they have to do, including lie about anything and everything, and much, much worse in some cases, to maintain that power. That is all it is about. At the highest level, the game is rigged anyway, but that's a whole different conversation for another day. Yeah. You know, I liked, you know, I believe in positivity, not toxic positivity, as Scotty has discussed, which I'll agree with. Actual genuine positivity, and I feel, regardless of how bad a situation is, as a living being within the universe, a living, conscious, sentient being, it behooves you. It is in your own best interests to be an optimist. Because however bad the situation is, however fucked you might actually be, being an optimist will get you a greater result on the micro or the macro. So that's I believe it's the right thing to do. But looking at it from a realist point of view, yeah, humanity might be going to hell in a handbasket the way things are going, and and it can be averted. And it will not be my fault or your fault or any of the 99.99% fault of, of the population of the world. It will be, the global elites just being selfish and sometimes even just straight up evil. But I have faith. So don't panic. Don't stress it. Don't think about it too much. Leave that to me. I'll think about it a lot. I don't know why. I can't fix any of it. It's a problem. Anyway, get back to your hoovering, Squidge. I'm sorry to distract you from that. Is there anything else I need to address today? I'm not sure. I don't know. Interesting to think about Eminem for a minute though. Okay. See you later, Eminem. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Lee. Massive Lee. With the like and the retweet. Part of me wants to just actually cancel my automated tweet every time I go live. Because it's the same thing each time. And it doesn't bring new people into the stream. It's just kind of like Twitter pollution, isn't it? But I don't know. Yes, exactly. Yeah, always, Squidge. Yeah, you take care of that, my dear. So I guess let's talk about Mass Effect. So yeah, we made some good progress yesterday. So the council believed that Saren is corrupt. He's been stripped of his Spectre status. Not only that, Shepard has been promoted to Spectre status, and has been his first official duty as a Spectre is to hunt down Saren and bring him to justice. Whatever it takes, apparently. If we have to kill him, if we can't bring him in alive, we're authorized to end him. Now, we know and greatly suspect that his goal is to bring the Reapers back to life, wherever they're from, to kill everybody. The Reapers are a banished species that 50,000 years ago they annihilated the Proteans. Yo, Heather, how you doing, Heather? How you, my dear? Are you feeling better the last time we spoke? I know you were having some eye issues. Hope you were feeling better, Heather. Don't strain them. They're very important. Ask Scaffolding. He's got eye issues, to say the least. So So yeah, we don't want them coming back, but the council doesn't believe Shepard. They're like, okay, yeah, Saren's a traitor, but there's no proof that that's what he's trying to do. We know he's trying to find the Protean conduit, so we have to find it before him, or find him before he finds it. Thankfully, being an RPG, there's no time limit. We're not on a schedule, so we're in space. We've been given by the Systems Alliance. We've been given the Normandy, which is cool. Very cool. It's an amazing ship, one of the best ships in the whole fleet. Now it belongs to Shepard, or at least not belongs, not his personal, but it's his ship to command. He's in command of it. Anderson's had to step down. No hard feelings. He believes it's the right thing to do. So we've got a few leads to go and track down Saren. 3 main leads. 1, the Geth have been at a place called Feros, which is known to have like a massive ancient Protean city there. So it seems like a fair possibility for where the conduit may be. We also have Novaria. Novaria is like kind of a planet that's out of Citadel jurisdiction. Although Spectres are still kind of respected there, apparently. Where they test is kind of like a test ground planet, where they test all sorts of weird technology and dangerous stuff. And I think the lead there is that also there's some Geth like poking around there, so maybe they know something we don't. So that's another lead. Third and final lead is we know, I can't remember her name. There's some matriarch Asari lady who we've seen in a cutscene is working alongside Saren, so another bad guy, his colleague, his accomplice. She has a daughter who is an archaeologist, specializes in Protean stuff. So just for that, so we've got a dual reason to track her down. 1, hey, your mum's a bad guy. Have you seen her? Where is she? Or can you give us some lead onto why she may be a bad guy, or what we can do to stop her or track her down? And 2, yeah, you're a Protean archaeologist, so you know what a conduit is, where we might find that. So of those 3 leads, I'm more inclined to try and track her down first. But aside from that, we've got a bunch of side quests and we've got a bunch of systems to explore. We fully explored 2 of them yesterday and tied up a few side quests. So for today, what I want to do, the first thing is do a brief once over of any system we don't currently, leave the main mission systems to later. Go to the other random systems, which we may have side quests that are taking us there, and we may not. But do the once over, so I know that in my own mind, for the game, we've cleared that system and those planets, so to speak. And if we get quests later on to go back there, so be it. I know that we're just going to that system, not to clear it out or tidy up, but just to do a 1 random quest. So I feel that is the way to go. I don't know. 7 very much said yesterday. She was like, "It doesn't matter. You can do it in any way you want. Don't stress it. Just do whatever you want to do." Although she did say, with her familiarity with the game, she was in Mass Effect 2 and 3, she does absolutely every single thing, explores everywhere, talks to everyone. But she said a lot of the stuff in Mass Effect 1, she just kind of skips. So I was like, should I not be... I don't know, honestly. But my feeling is I should just go with my instincts and just do what seems right to me. And then we'll play it. I'm glad your eyes are getting better, Heather. You do whatever you need to do to look after yourself, my dear. You should do that. It's very important to look after oneself in this life. So I don't think there's anything else. I think I've kind of laid it out there. I don't think there's anything else I need to address. So the plan for today will be to go around to all the other systems, and tidy up. And I assume more will unlock later, I guess. Who can say? And I'm sure we'll get those done before the end of the stream. It doesn't take too long. Like one of the random systems went to yesterday, which had a couple of fights. Yeah, like 20, 30 minutes, you can do a whole system, basically. So we'll do that, and then once, I don't know. Once we have done everything apart from the 3 systems for our three main leads, then we'll start tackling those one at a time. So I think we should just get into it. I don't think I've anything more to say specifically. So let me go ahead and change this. Wow, what a genius on! I removed just chatting and set it back to just chatting. Wow, what a guy! Okay, there we go. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. That's what we're doing. A genius, folks. Here we go. 22. Someone who is definitely a genius, of course, is Red Mage, who is over 9,000. Yeah, check it out. So much so that broke the camera there, Red Mage. That's how over 9,000 you are. Thank you, sir. Let me get that flex on for you. You're flexy boy. Creeping up on Squidge. I don't know. I think Squidge might be finished before you catch up with her, but damn, 74. Done well, buddy. Right, let's assume the position. I think this is the position. All right, let's get to it. Come on, Shep. I think they're both on a hard. Well, Red Mage is on his flex, but I think they're mostly on a hard lurk at the minute. Heads up to there. I'm sure they'll both be back later. Okay, so Gemini Sigma and the Hades Gamma we've done. So let's check out the Voyager cluster. Amazon Prime. Okay. Just the one. Guess some systems only have one. Sorry, cluster. System is a single star.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Oh.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up.
Uncomfortable?
In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Okay. So the war, which happened before their lifetimes, there's a lot of probes sent out, and then they've just got one returned. Okay, that's quite a delay, indeed. Straightforward enough. It shouldn't matter. So what?
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
Okay.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology.
Okay, makes sense.
The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Why me? Get a bomb disposal team. The thing is, technically, I guess it's up to Shepard how he handles it, because within the Citadel Council, he reports directly to them. But it's up to him where he feels his loyalties actually lie. From the alliance systems, the humans, they obviously feel like, Shep, you work for us. You're a Spectre, and you're running around doing the council's business because that helps us. But yeah, if they want us to deal with this, we'll deal with it.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
Yeah, we've just headed over there randomly.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
Okay.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. There's no another reason for us to be here. I don't think it's necessary to nothing there. It's got to be this one, right? Yeah, wow, okay. Sorry, yeah, the music's excellent. I'm going to turn. I'll just turn the music down slightly though. I find it slightly overwhelming. It shouldn't affect the overall volume at all, Heather. Yeah, of course I can always turn down my Windows volume if needed, but we did that before recently. I wonder if I should be taking any of these guys for random missions. I don't feel the really feel the need to, right? Does that make sense? Stick with yeah, Rex is he's awesome, isn't he? And I'd like Tali as well. You know, I don't want random humans when I can have some interesting aliens, right? I don't know. Medal of Exploration achievement. Okay. Wow, look at this place. Alright, track down the probe. Okay. Okay, so we've got... Ah, there's the homing beacon. It's just around the corner here. Now, someone may have it. There may be something there. We've got a bit of debris and something unknown. Let's mark that. So, going this way. Oh yeah, sorry. Let me. Yeah, it's just the music in the space section. So let me just turn it down a tad. Okay, so we're going to camp. Be marked by somebody. Okay, not seeing any enemies at the moment. Okay, looks like somebody's found it. Or rather, the probe is in here. So, yeah, someone's...
The signal's coming from a mine?
Yeah, right, Tony.
This smells.
Right.
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
Whoever did it is in danger. Technically, but they might be banditos. No kidding. Doesn't change our objective.
There's a nuclear weapon down there. We can't abandon it. Just stay on guard.
Right.
I like Rex's voice as well. He's like a super deep baritone. He get perfectly enunciated as well. Yeah, no doubt we're gonna kind of like find out more about all of our squad members as we go along. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these internal mine areas. There we go. It's right there. Mine areas are it's the same little map repeated, same short little map. That doesn't upset or bother me. I think, to me, that feels perfectly reasonable. For this game, for, you know, of this kind of age. Alright, we've got enemies anywhere? And jump out at us. Okay, well, not at the moment. It's too quiet, isn't it? Unless somebody's found it, brought it here, not really knowing what it was. This is just kind of like storage site. And they're just like... They're just not here at the minute. Possible, isn't it? Got a lot of stuff hanging around. Okay, can't go through there. Okay, so nothing at the moment. Unless there's somebody in this final room, I assume nobody's here. Okay.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
Who is this? He's talking like he knows us. I don't know. Oh, so this is a trap this guy has set up for us. I don't know who the bloody hell he is.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Heliot. I doubt you know it.
I do
Who
not.
do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
Right. Yeah, there we go.
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages
That's
the most
you, is it?
colonies.
Ilanos
3
Heliot.
years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
Okay, this guy. This fucking guy. Athelene James. Come and sit on my knee. You can have one each. I'll balance you. How you doing? This fucking guy. So he's like some, a space bandito, who, he was the head honcho. He was the big daddy. He got all his pirate buddies together and like, we're attacking the humans here. And the attack failed because we defended ourselves. I'm sure there was plenty of losses, but his plan failed. And now he wants revenge because he's like, how dare you defend yourselves and thwart my plan? You were supposed to just die and take it. It's all your fault. You're to blame for fighting, for resisting. He's a fucking idiot. But how you doing, guys? I hope you're well. So now he's like, so basically he lost his, essentially by that, he's no longer the daddy. He's lost his reputation within the banditos. I'm sure he's not like a grunt down the bottom again, but he's no longer in charge. Or even if there's not another person who's stepped up to be in charge, he's like lost a lot of respect within that culture. And he's salty about it, basically. Or not just salty, definitely salty, but he's like, well, everyone knows that this Commander Shepard now is a Spectre. Which I don't think that's supposed to be like super public knowledge, but I guess it is what it is in some circumstances. So if I kill him, I'll suddenly be the daddy again. Right, whatever. Can't we negotiate? No, absolutely not. Don't underestimate me. I'll get you next time, Gadget. Yeah, just fuck this guy.
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
I'm going to negotiate this dickhead.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
I'll kill him!
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Right, there's no time to get out. First thing you have to do is disable the bomb before it goes off. Oh shit, how long we got? 9 seconds. Okay, let's try this. Thank God. I guess you only get one choice of that. Oh, we've got another one to do. Bloody hell. Because if we fail, then boom. And a third one. Oh my God. I'm sweating over here. Whew. Whew. And I don't have a controller that works. Because why would I have that? Oh shit. Oh, just let me do it again. Okay, cool. I was gonna say. Sorry, my finger slipped there. Oh, God. Okay. Disable the bomb. That's good. Now. Find a way out of here. Or just head out the way we came. He's not locked the door. Oh. This guy. Right, well, he's made an enemy. Some cocky asshole was trying to use us. He's like, you know, to get his prestige back. But now the problem is he's made an enemy out of Shepard. And Shepard's going to be like, we're going to get him before this is, I assume before the first game is done, but we'll see. That wasn't hard, was it? Well, I mean, apart from me cocking up the bomb disarming. Right, the main issue, of course. Is we are nowhere near our. Oh, our little truck came over here with us. Well, I mean, now they've been a bit too generous, I feel. It's just over here. All right. And thankfully, this is not an extreme, hazardous. That's the word I'm thinking of. Okay, it's not exactly what I was looking for. I was heading the wrong direction now. We did need this, so... Nope. Idiot. I guess I could save a hoard a load of gel and then just not have to worry about doing these. Yeah, I think Fusion was saying in the original, if you fail these, that's it. You're just done. There's no backtracking. Definitely need a jetpack. Thank you for hydration, Af. I'll get on that in a second. I assume the bomb is like fully an.
Enemy contact.
Oh shit.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Run for the ship. That's gonna be alright, the ship, the vehicle. Tali's dead. Yeah, how do I use my powers? Oh, here we go. That's yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's too many of them. Let me idiot. I should have just run down here to start with. How it got here? Maybe they jacked it. There we go. There we go. Oh, was this him out here? We've already dealt with him. Near I was thinking we're gonna deal with him in game number 3. Gotta hold down R1 on that. Ah, okay. I'll have a look at that in a second. Thank you. Yeah, you shoot radars. So who's even here? What an idiot. Okay. Sorry, Tarly, that you got snapped around a bit there, my dear.
All patched up.
Yeah, it's called right bumper. Oh, okay, so now I've set that. All I have to do is tap it now. Okay, sweet. Okay, well, I learned a lesson there. If you're near the vehicle, just run for your vehicle. Otherwise... Cool, that's handy. Excellent, thank you. Sorry, I haven't given you this hydration yet. I'll do it in a second. Okay, so I just want to check out whatever this is. Corpse. For corpse. Twin insignia. 1,000 credits. Nice. Okay, we're ready to head back. That's right, your brain can go wherever it wants. It's fine. I know what you mean, R1. That's what it should be called, really. R1, R2, R3. And on Xbox as well, you have, like... menu and what is the... option button? I don't know what the fuck... Start and select, bro. It's been start and select since the dawn of time. Stop trying to be clever, yo. Common Xbox. Sort your controller out. Having said that, I much prefer an Xbox One or Xbox 360 controller over a PlayStation controller, personally, but... Well, there we go, that's, I think that's the, let's go over to that galaxy there. Let's not, there's no need. Okay, let's go check out this Exodus cluster. Wow, Zion, you got nothing for us. Ah, this is Eden Prime. Where Eden Prime was, okay. Right, okay, so there's nothing to look at or do here. Okay. See you later, Utopia. And over to Asgard. Okay, Terra Nova here, the second ever human colony. Okay. What's this asteroid then? metallic asteroid. People actually living in it. Interesting, fascinating. Let's have a look down there.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours.
Why?
Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
No shit. Sorry, this just happened to be
Hello.
happening.
I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
No, God isn't, but Shep is. What have we just stumbled into? What the hell? This game goes from just go wild thing to new wild thing, just like that. After landing on the small asteroid, you're contacted by a human. 3 fusion torches have been used to direct the asteroid into the path of a nearby planet. She's urged you to find the torches and shut them down. No doubt. Wait, presumably this thing right here. Like I said. I can't help but. Poke around here first. Victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. So some banditos have just decided to fling this asteroid into the nearby planet for reasons. Central transmission channels on the fridge again. There's some warnings. Point phone. Suppose the service comms work half as well as it could do. Okay, wasn't too useful. I mean, I guess we'll, I don't know what the transmission tower is. I can see the thrusters, so I mean. Assume that's too far. Oh, we've got enemies around here.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
Level up, baby. Might as well, warrior. Yeah, let's get someone up. Let's get some more. Finish all this Spectre training, hey Shep. Look a real Spectre now, buddy. Right, Rex, we're doing you, bro. I mean, should we just assault rifle you up, bro? Right, Tali, we were kind of making you a bit of a medic at the moment. Right, okay. Right, do I just literally have to switch it off? It's a bit too big to shoot at, I guess. Who's rocking what? So Tali likes the shotgun. I don't know if that's what she's best with. If I give her the sniper, will I make her like hang back a bit more? I don't know. And yeah, we want the we definitely want the assault rifle on Rex, don't we? Hey there, scum. Oh, Batarians. Fuck you.
Batarians.
Yeah, they're scum. What are these doggos?
Release the Baron!
Oh. Oh, jeez. Good job, guys. I didn't even see it. On an asshole, I am. Tarians. Scum! And I'm not trying to be racist, but also you start shit, you're gonna get shit, you know? That's the way of the world. Okay, so that's another exit through there, apparently, so let's check around here. See, they're weird, freaky doggos as well. Oh, okay, that's... I thought it was a transparent door then. It's homogeneous and stuff. Grenade storage, I won't say no. Thank God we're not timed on this. Okay, I guess we're heading upstairs. through all this loot we picked up at some point. I feel all the random loot you get, though, is kind of like maybe level specific.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
Because they're assholes.
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Okay. Let's do what we can. I guess I just slowed it down, at least. So they were just trying to bring it into, you know, to, like, use it, get it close to, like, mine, but... Oh, hello.
Hey.
Oh, God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
My shields took the hit. No damage done. I'm with the Alliance. Commander Shepard.
Simon Atwell.
This guy's
I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova.
We?
There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I get it, bro. You don't need to sell it to me. I've got kids and grandkids down there. It's a nice community. Oh, right. It's a nice community. Okay, I guess we'll save it then. I don't want to save it when I thought it was not a nice community. It's fine. I get it, buddy.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there.
Okay, you're going to tell me which one of it
I had a crew
is
working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other 2 are still out there. You never know.
Okay, so I guess this is just to get some extra
There were
loot.
a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
Is it that good? I haven't got a problem with his voice, but the female voice actor is just that much superior. It's not. Obviously, I've got no comparison, have I? Because I've not heard it, so it's not really bothering me. But if it's bothering you, yeah, don't feel bad for me. Feel bad for you guys who know the difference and wanted the other thing. Take it up with Bark. Bark insisted we play as Mr. Shepard rather than Miss Shepard, so yeah, one of them got away, of course.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Okay.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
It's quite notably worse. It's not like the best voice acting I've ever heard, but it's not like I don't have any problems with it, you know. But yeah, if you know, you do get sometimes you get stellar voice acting. Like in Hades, pretty much all the voice acting in Hades was absolutely excellent. But yeah, I want to describe Male Shepherd as absolutely excellent voice acting. It's nothing wrong with it, but in the sky. Technology translation. Human cultures remain linguistically divided. Some converse in Spanish, others in Mandarin, Arabic, Swahili, etc. Every alien race has their own equally broad panoply of languages and dialects. I think I've heard that word before. Most individuals know only their mother tongue and rely on machine translation. Modern portable computers allow anyone with a few hundred credits of equipment to enjoy seamless real-time translation of alien languages, courtesy of handheld PDAs. Well, that's rather perfect. Computers in clothing or jewelry, or subdermal implants. Without fast and accurate translation, galactic trade and culture could not exist. Governments provide subsidized software updated through the public extranet on the fly, often as users approach spaceport customs facilities. Even the Batarians, who isolated themselves from galactic society nearly 2 decades ago, take pains to provide up-to-date glossaries and linguistic rules, though most suspect this is only so they can continue exporting propaganda. It's still considered broad-minded and practical to be able to speak without machine aid. Children often take courses in alien language, and most races can speak the simplified artificial trade tongue with little difficulty. Some species must rely on machine translation to interact with the rest of the galaxy. Hanar, for example, cannot reproduce the spoken language of any humanoid species, and other races cannot reproduce Hanar bioluminescence without mechanical aid, of course. Newly discovered or obscure races don't have machine translation available until the linguists have had time to study them. No doubt. Okay, where to next? Right, yeah, so if we can get up here somehow. This way. There we go. Repair the transmission tower. Right, okay. Survey station over there. Main facility there. So if I make a beeline to that survey station, yeah, we already got that one. And then we can drop down there and grab that, and then we can just make our way up towards the. Thankfully, not on a time limit here. Route. Yeah. Well, what does that tell you about him? What does that tell you about him, Root? He can't help himself, but you know, for me to, you know, to be fair, that's just what we just had to do, for better or worse. But how are you doing today, Root? Are you well? I hope that you are. Whee! Oh, some Something undiscovered here. Up here, okay. Oh dear. How am I supposed to get up there? Exactly. Is that marked on the map now? So, now we've got to come around from the other side. Maybe. Oh no, here we go. Wow. Okay. Okay. That was awkward as all hell. Right, random logs, okay. Okay. We're supposed to turn the radio on, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I don't need that on. This is a reason to have that on. What the hell? Anyway. Back to where we're going. Alright, okay, over that direction somewhere. Pretend you're not here. Okay. Generally fine. Okay, I'm glad you're generally fine. Okay, that guy's dead as well.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in.
Oh dear.
It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Oh, bless her. God, these Batarians. These scumbags. So yeah, we'll just murder some people, because, you know, cause space. or something. Right, okay, I want to head directly over here now. I don't know. If only this could kind of like fly. That'd be pretty sweet. This is asking too much though. Oh. Okay, this is the one with the explosives, presumably. Yeah, can't drive through that. I'm gonna get close though. It's very accurate, at least. Oh. Oh, damn it.
Bring it on.
Oh, you kids? Little kids?
Fall back to the base!
Alright, okay, I see. I see, it's like that, is it? Let's try and get an angle on them over here. I can't destroy these, can I? No.
Perimeter clear.
Yeah, it didn't seem to work, Af. Never mind. Blocked. So how do I make Tali use first aid? Does she just use it automatically? Doesn't seem like she does.
Catching you up.
Perimeter secured.
Oh. How are we? How do I get through this? I just gotta go for it? I mean, I don't know, it's a bit awkward. Yo, Mars! Alright there, Mars. How you doing, buddy? What's going on? I hope you're well. How's life treating you, bro? Are you good? Ah, hey. Sorry, I thought you meant just hold R1 over it. So let me find it. Yeah, no, it says use it. But you hold, yeah. Oh, it's X. Oh, map. Unity. Oh my god. I need to be able to read. I swear to God, Af. Fucking hell. There we go. So that's answered that question. So now that's... Yeah, so you can map any one ability to your right bumper. Hence why you can't do it for, yeah, it's just for Shep, because obviously... Right, okay, cool. Thank you, Af. Next question. Why isn't Tali's first aid ability on her ability wheel there? Is it because she doesn't have the right Omni tool to use it, maybe? Yeah, reading is very helpful. My God. Thank you. We've learned one thing. That's not... We learned another thing. Maybe we've got to find the right way around that. Resume. Does that just load us back up? Oh my God, I hope I got off. I should have saved it when I was going around. Oh, I got to do the whole friggin' mission from the start. I would surely hope not. Yeah. Let's find out. No. Okay, no I don't, but... Okay, so we've still got to do half the mission. God damn it. Never mind. My own fault. You live and learn, eh? Stupid me. So I guess you've just got to find the way through. You've got to come at that from the right direction. It matters what direction you come at it from. There's like a secret way through that you're not going to get to otherwise. It's not like you just pick any direction and slowly make your way through. Never mind though. God damn it, never mind. He's fine. He's fine. There we go. Oh, probably got a... Oh. Map that again. Oh. Okay. Let's try this again, folks. Yeah, I just read that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, you can say. I think it's just because you're in that particular situation, it wouldn't let you save it. Trying to get up here. I think that's probably the best way to use your thrusters there, is just short little bursts just to keep your momentum going. Yeah, we really don't need that. Hilarious. Okay, right, heading this way. I will say, it's kind of fun driving this vehicle around. It's crazy terrain. I'm not against it.
Himes. They found me.
Oh, Dr. Himes, I'm so sorry.
I can hear them out there prowling around.
Because they're
trying to find a
scum!
way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Right, okay, let's try this again. In fact, let me go a bit closer. I'm gonna do a safe. Right, okay. So I don't... Well, I guess I can. It's a problem, isn't it?
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh, we're gonna do a save here. Okay, let's go.
See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing.
Oh. Damn it. Any more? Okay. Nope. Okay, cool. Right, you just got to find a way through. Phew. Yeah, we'll disarm these. Thank God. Right. Let's get in here. Hey, look, if you want to see me play Minesweeper on stream, all you got to do is vote for it. Put some votes for it. I'll play that for the whole stream if you want. I'm sure that's not what you or anybody else who ever lived wants. buddy. Look at Rex up there. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? What are you doing, bruh? Okay, I'm gonna get a bead on that guy. Let's try going this way, maybe. Here we go. See a bit better. Not really. Okay, the little drones, aren't they? Exit out. Break your head out, buddy. Nice. Nice. Oh. God. Little fucker. God damn it. Oh, jeez, let's get out. Oh my god.
Here it comes.
How do we get up there? Let's go this way, I think. Oh, geez, they're just spawning. Say, is that one glitched out? What the hell? God, those drones are tough. Tougher than the guys. Ahem. My god. I wonder if you can buy Omni Gel in bulk. And if I've got spare credits, I could just buy some, so I'm going to keep messing around doing that all the time. Which is fine. I don't mind it as a mini game, but it's like there's only so many times I want to do that in the game before I'm just like, yeah, this is redundant. Cool. Alright, back upstairs. So at least the final one won't have that bloody minefield around it.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off.
Yeah, they've really pissed me off.
Charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's
shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it.
Balak. More like ballsack. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, what's this guy's problem? Really? He's just like, fuck humans, bro. So, okay. All the space racism never ends, does it? Yeah, found the body of Himes. Yeah, I mean, Mendel. Is one of those ticked off? I don't know. It says I found it though. Maybe it's just the game is old and janky. Right, where is where's my my vehicle? It's just up here, isn't it? It's over there. I hope Shep has worked hard on his cardio by the time the second game comes around. Right, Mako. That's what it's called. God, all sorts of stuff. I'm switching any of this out yet. Nah, a lot of this is junk. It does seem, though, that you don't seem to have an inventory limit. Which is, I mean, it's kind of nice. Okay, so we've got torch there. Main facility. I wonder if that's where he's going to be. Let's find out. Let me just do a save just in case I'm not supposed to go there in that order. It technically seems to have a time limit, do we? So, which is nice. Oh. A lot of defences around there. So assume we'll be fine. Pop up. Right, okay, that's the turrets taken care of. Right, you know what? I bet they are down there. Passcard is required to open the main facility. Okay. But I bet I've got to do everything else around first. Well, at least we got the turrets taken care of. Oh, and we've leveled up again. Right, well, Shep. We don't know it, buddy. Do you want even more life or even more weapon damage? Or armor? It's probably not going to hurt either, is it? This should get your fitness up, because you know, I need your fitness up, bro. Right. Yeah, I don't know whether she. I don't know. I'll level her up with it now anyway, just in the hopes that I figure it out. Okay. We head directly to this way station, and then we'll come back, because I feel like we've got to come back here anyway, so. Might as well head for the further point first. Quite dramatic though, I'll say that. Oh, there's a bit of something here. Single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Oh, whoever was killed him didn't even bother to search his body. Wow. He's off to the east. Yeah, we just found this body. Whoa. Oh, jeez. Well, that was dangerous. We've got one more still. Oh, here we go. Ow. Ahem. Right, okay, so hopefully that's... Yeah. That's been ticked off, because it's not at the top of the list there, is it? So... I guess we got the XP for it. I guess. Yeah, it's not as it's not as obvious. Oh, damage protection, and it's good for that. Yeah, losing 1 point of damage protection, but not much greater shields there. Yeah, we need to get some new armor for Tali at some point. I guess she's got to have Quarian specific. Let's not address it right now, though. Sniper? Now, I keep picking up the same old weapons, basically. So be it. Okay, so let's go on to the final torch. You can take a few on the chin, to say the least. Okay, looks like this one's glitched out. No, that's alright. I'm sure if you're playing on Insanity, this is like a major issue, but not so much for us on normal. Right, okay. Let's get back to it. This was a whole thing. I like it though. It's nicely. I'm glad there's not a time limit, but it's like it still feels nice and dramatic. Any more? I see a little there, little doggo, right around the corner. Feel bad for it. Never mind. Oh, we got him. Nice. So someone, I think that's supposed to use like a environmental kill on anybody. At all. One day. There we go. Third torch done. Obviously, Kate can't contact us. Kate may very well be dead at the moment. No worries. Get in the shower. One of my favourite
Hold it
places
right
to
there.
be.
This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Doesn't it? Are you sure about that? Absolutely sure about that. I mean, I feel like it does.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
Yeah, I doubt that.
I've got nothing to say to a Batarian terrorist.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite.
Well, it's got a pad, don't you?
This whole mission's gone to hell, and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead.
Yeah.
And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Right, okay, so we've got some charm or intimidation, yeah.
Spoken like a true lackey. You get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Or you can take your chances with me.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Bollock will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in.
Okay, cool.
Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard.
That's right. Do you know
Let's
how
go.
I'll deal with
We're
that,
getting off this
charm?
rock.
I'll save my game beforehand. That's what I'll do. That was fairly straightforward. Okay, let's go see Balak. This guy. Yeah, you could argue those guys there deserve to die, but they're not the priority. I think I would intimidate them enough to, like, back the fuck off. Oh yeah, we've got to meet Helena. I forgot. In my mind, I thought we had to go back to the Citadel, but no, we've got to meet her in the Fortuna system, apparently. Let's do a save. I'm sure Ball Lake will be just that. Maybe. We'll see. Wow, filling us up on meds and grenades. Getting cover there, ship? Right, there we go. Oh, I have mine. I wouldn't stand there like that, Charlie. Oh, jeez. This guy is very wiggly. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'll see. Yeah, this is all sorts of madness, isn't it? Why is his gun overloaded? All guns overloaded? I don't know what happened there. I barely know what I'm doing right now. Oh, it's surely not infinite off from this, that. That'd be insane. Get down, bro. God, it's the craziest fight we've been in so far. Overload. Ah, okay, so then you have to switch guns. Thank you. So I know what's going on now. Obviously. hanging tough. Just about. God, I'm trying to play this on sanity. Yeah. I don't think about it. Oh, nah, Rex, buddy. Okay, got one guy just below us. Right down there. Are they going?
You humans.
Right, Borlake.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Yeah, you started it.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now,
I'm done wasting my breath.
your friends
Immediately
to
starts a
live,
new sentence.
I suggest you step aside.
So, will the hostages absolutely, definitely die if I fight him? He's going to be a pain in the ass, isn't he, if we don't deal with him right now? What's the right thing to do, I wonder? You could argue it's better to preserve human life, but I'm very much on the idea of you don't negotiate with terrorists at all, ever. I can't let this bow sack go, surely. I feel like I can't let him go, because he will cause more pain and mischief. Even if Kate and the other people die, he's going to kill more people in the future. More.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it.
Sorry, Kate.
I'm going to enjoy gutting you.
Meh. Let's go. to run all the way down it. Permanently overloaded. Damn. Seems like it. Oh, Rex. There we go. I need help, but it's fine. Damn, this is tough.
You humans think you're so superior.
Only when we're playing on normal.
But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them, and you threw it away. Who's the real terrorist here?
This guy. I gave you an opportunity for me to not murder those people. So you're the real murderer here. Fuck this guy.
You. But you're dead.
I can't even deal with him.
Is it safe?
I feel bad. Is it? It's one of the more difficult random fights. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, because you got to be very careful to stay in cover, no doubt. Yeah, they were swarmed us. You know, probably got to be very careful to make use of your abilities appropriately and properly command your squad mates. But yeah, maybe I'll feel. There's something about the third-person shooting that's just, it feels slightly off. It's perfectly serviceable, like in your movement and getting to cover and pointing and shooting your gun and such. The controls are all there, but it doesn't feel quite right. I'm hoping in 2 and 3 that it feels a bit more fluid. We'll see. We'll see. That doesn't matter. Oh, is that right, 7? On the harder difficulties, your squad mates are basically useless. Okay, I see. If it wasn't, you'd be dead.
That was the last of them. Can you tell if the asteroid's stable?
You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region.
How you doing, 7?
That's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I want to be kind to them, yeah. Okay, interesting, 7.
I'm sorry, Simon. Balak took Kate and some others as hostages. There was a bomb in their cell, and...
You're not kidding, are you? Oh, God. How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
No one could have done better. It depends how you define better. I made my decision was... What, there was like Kate and 2 others in there or something? let's assume that Balak was telling the truth, and he was just like, I just want to escape now. I've had enough. You foiled my plan. I just want to get out of here, my life. And we let him go, and he did, in fact, let Kate and the other 1 or 2 hostages live. Okay. Is Balak never, ever going to do anything against humanity ever again for the rest of his life? No, of course not. He's going to be salty, he's going to be bitter, he's going to go back to this drawing board and come up with some other bullshit plan where more than Kate, you know, and a couple other people are going to die. So I felt I made the right decision there. You don't negotiate with terrorists, because then they go, oh, I want this, and oh, I've got this person hostage. You need to give me all the contents of the universe now. That's mine now, because yeah. You go, no, fuck you. You know, the idea, of course, is that if you absolutely hardline refuse to negotiate with terrorists, they are then logical and rational enough to go, hey, there's no point in taking hostages. I mean, we can just go on a murdering rampage just for fun because we're terrorists or whatever, but we can't take hostages anymore because they have no value. It's tragic, but I do believe that that's not, you know, that's the way to go. Because, of course, if you start giving in to them, then they go, ow, now I want some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. If you just like, no, you ain't getting anything. You can hold the entirety of existence hostage, and we still say, fuck you. And then you kill everybody who exists. Well, you know, not good, but you didn't get your way, did you? So, fuck you, buddy. Maybe I'm an idiot. I don't know. Miranda asks, who's Miranda? I guess we'll find out later on in the future game. I don't feel I need to defend myself. So to say nobody could have done better, that's slightly self-aggrandizing, because maybe some superhero man could have done better. I did my duty. I made a decision. Sorry. I did what I felt was right.
I could have, if I let the Batarians go. But then they might have done the same thing to another colony.
Yes.
Or 2 more. Or a dozen.
That doesn't... I know in my head what you're saying makes sense. It's just a little hard to see the big picture right now,
yeah.
all right?
Yeah,
Shepard,
it's all right.
Thank you for my grandchildren's lives.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts.
Yeah, of course.
It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family.
Yeah.
Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Quarian armor could be good. Human light armor, human medium armor, human heavy armor. Quarian armor would be very good for Tali, but what's this? The fact that the Omni tool, which obviously you get a lot less of, is we've got a charm and intimidation options. Maybe we should go for that instead. How about your Omni tool? Hand over your Omni tool. Let's not be like that. Even though we are technically better at intimidating than charming.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing.
Thank you.
I hope you get good use out of it.
Me too, I don't even know what it is.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than...
You're not had a very good day, have you, Simon?
Be well, Shepard.
Welcome back, Heather. With your good shower, hopefully. Savant 6. Omni tool. Let's do all sorts of gear as well. Oh yeah, look at that. Very nice. Oh, was it because she didn't have the med recharge bonus, maybe? Either way. Get down, yeah. cool. There we go. We've got a ampere for your brakes. Get that, buddy. And we've got some level ups as well. Well, la-dee-da. Okay, let's get a little bit more charming. Store discount. Well, why not? I won't say no. And yeah, let's finish with your fitness. Because God, Lord knows you need it, Shep. Right, do I need to start hacking stuff or damping stuff? I don't know. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Af. I don't think I've kind of looked around, but I don't think I've missed anything. But we shall see. Fair enough, Heather. Yeah, I guess I kind of did when I had long hair. No, I'd want more armor for her, probably. But shield capacity. Yeah. More shield. Let's get more shield. There we go. Alrighty. So we've got some cool stuff there. We heading upstairs? Going this way. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this was Kate and two friends. Oh dear. Sorry, guys. Thankfully, Shepard is a sociopath, so he's not too worried about it. Has it, 7? Yeah. I respect you guys with long hair. As someone who used to have long hair, I know the struggle. Am I supposed to be getting down here? I can only assume so. No? I'm sort of supposed to click on something where the dead bodies are. So that's where the marker is, isn't it? Yeah, prison. Oh no, it's a transition area though? Have another look. Unless it was upstairs and I just missed it. No. Unless it's just the game being slightly awkward with its I will entomb myself in here with you as recompense. That's fair. Like balance it out so you get, you know, a bit more breezy for the summer, and then just let it grow through the year. That makes sense. Stupidly. So it's like a double-edged sword. So I'm like, you know, get rid of this long ass hair. I can't be fucked with it anymore. So now I've got no hair. But the consequence of having no hair is you kind of want to try and keep it like relatively tidy. is to continually have no hair. So I find myself I'm cutting my hair like once every 3 weeks. How do I get out? I have literally fucked up. Well, I'll just live here now forever. Oh wait, no, this is no. Ah, here we go. This is the exit. I didn't. Okay. I'm sorry, Simon. I not ruined your life.
My home's safe. Just have to focus on that, right?
Yeah, you do, buddy. You do. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I had to do what I had to do. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, you should get used to it as well. It's like, you ever see people who have like dreads and they're like down to their ass and they're like super chonk, and it's like such a commitment. I guess part of me is maybe I'm just like too lazy in a way. I'm just like, the older I get, the less fucked I can be bothered to deal with anything. Like I feel my time running out. So I'm just like, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to be washing and drying and brushing and combing and hair. But it looks good. Is it? Yeah, but what? But what of the cost? Each their own, though. So I guess we're technically done here. We saved the day. Some hostages died, but yo, whack those terrorists. That's what I'm saying. None of you have ever seen me long hair, have you? I don't think I've got any pictures or anything. I could just be lying about it. I could just be lying to you all. That was a whole mess, wasn't it? I feel slightly bad. Where's Earth on this? I know Earth in the Milky Way is like on one of the outer arms, isn't it? I think it'd be like he was there, not like right on the edge, but like right there, or some equivalent, or like up here. Okay, I guess I just need to pick something tonight. I want to get to Pharos Navarian dig site last. Okay, we've done Voyager, we've done Hades, done Gemini. Okay, let's head over to Argus Ray then. Hydra, Phoenix. Are you one of those people that believes enough? Oh,
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in.
I guess.
I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
I've heard that before.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard.
Hey, Peter. Yeah, indeed. How you doing there? But yes, Atheline, for now at least. Oh, okay, we can land there. Interesting. Okay, get a survey there. Nothing there. No, okay, so I guess Tuntao. Let's get down here. Right, yeah, okay, let's find out what, that sounds dangerous, doesn't it? To fight our way through. Oh, no, we don't need you, Williams. I'm taking my alien buddies. I guess I'm racist. Actually, Shepard is racist against humans. So, look, the aliens are just better than us, right? Oh. Oh, sorry, this is not where we're at. This is completely different. Alliance training ground located on Earth's moon. Edge of the Sol system in the local cluster. Okay, well, I'll have to wait. Okay, so sorry, I just assumed when we did the Voyager cluster, that's when that or other things we've gone to, we've got a mission popped up for that area. So that mission is not for here. We're just having a little look around here. Okay, we can do that. Hidden structure, anomaly, debris. Let's have a look. Yeah, stress be a motherfucker. Do all sorts of shit. And it's hard to manage, and even hard to avoid.
Dragon King Slice.
Oh, Heather, thank you. I'll check that one, will do. Almost feel bad for those guys. These could be like good guys. So they're just like living here, chilling here, and we just turn up and they're like, "Hey, defend our base," and we just murder them. Why did you murder us? You started shooting at us. I was just exploring. Thank you there, Heather. I appreciate that. Not necessary, but thank you.
I know who runs this place.
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met.
All right.
This place belongs to a Turian scum named Ton Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
Well, what is it?
Family armor.
Oh.
It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father after the war.
We're gonna get Rex's granddad's armor.
Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
All right, cool. Let's do it.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
Although your current armor looks pretty badass, Rex, but each their own. We'll see. We're not. Oh, did I leave by accident? Fucking idiot. Clicked on the wrong door. Swear to God. Rex is gonna be like, he's like, here, my family's armor. We'll get it. Don't worry. What's going on over here? Immediately leaves. We'll get it, Rex. At the end of the game. Okay, I'm better. Oh, hello. I mean, I'm not really using a pistol, am I? But it's kind of like, in my own brain, it makes sense to give all the best gear to Shepard, you know, regardless. Broken armor. I want to do a save because I don't really know what I'm walking into, so. Oh. Pirate. God damn, these pirates are tough. Oh yeah, that bit more, buddy. Damn. These guys are a bit higher level than what we've been fighting before. But so be it. Okay, that's your scum. Go get his buddies now. They above us in here? I'm thinking, maybe. Grenades don't seem to do that much, mostly. Okay, right, we've got okay. Open up a med kit. So they've got 2 above us. Victorian armor's got level up. Yeah, a lot of level ups, don't you? Yeah, I do. Right, now I do want assault training, because that's weapon, or overall weapon damage, so definitely good. I think it's time to get on Shep's armor rating. Probably not be a terrible idea. Oh, there we go. Assault rifle master, Rex. So, I've been putting on his shotgun. Let's start working on his biotics, I guess. Right. Entirely. There you go. A bit more Clarion stuff. That puts up her shield. Okay. I think these guys are above us here, aren't they? Ooh. Cool, let's give that to Rex. Damn. Do your squad mates use whatever weapon you tell them to, don't they, I think? It's definitely the impression I'll get, at least. There we go. Well, well, well. Let's take all their stuff.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
Whatever. That's great.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Alright, we'll make out later, buddy. Not in front of Tarly, okay. Oh, Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression. Thoughtful, perhaps? Krugen are hard to read. And he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Okay, so he's not actually wearing it, because it's like an antique, but it's just for the principle. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. That was kind of good, I guess. Yo, Silver! How you doing, buddy? Oh, what do you think? Oh, well, I bet they could if they... I mean, it's hard for me to judge because I only know the beginning. I know this. I feel like I know the setting now, and I know the beginning of the first story. I wonder. I guess they could. I don't see. Yeah, I mean, I bet they couldn't they? I think I would like. I'm generally one who prefers TV series over movies in general. I bet they could though. Oh my god, what's going on here? that would be pretty sweet, I reckon. Okay, well, I don't know, it still has like a plot. What's it called? Plot here. Still in there. Where's this all plot in here? Unless it's for later. I don't know. I feel like some of the markers are not always like fully appropriately accurate all the time. I don't know. Okay, either way, it doesn't matter. We're heading over here. If I can get out of here. But yeah, that's good thought for sure, Silver. I hope you're doing well today. What's that there? It's just ice. Oh, is that a pyramid? It is as well. Well, well, well. Or is it just actually... Oh shit, it's actually a pyramid. The fuck? Steps carved into it and everything. Well. Which I guess most of it is buried, but how long's that been there? Who put that there? What's that about? Yeah, I'm a big Resident Evil fan as well, generally speaking, so... wonder if that's protein or if that's something completely different. Doesn't matter at this point. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to wait until I see the rest of the way. I could see them making a TV show of this. Unlike, say, did they not try and make a Resident Evil TV show? And it was like, apparently it was awful. I don't know if there's any truth to that. But... Oh. We got over here. Mercury deposit. Yes, please. Nice. Okay, so I think that's everything apart from. And this is like stuff over here. No, it's not. It's not always as a. So that's like, oh, there's still a plot point here. Well, I assume that's just indicating what we just did with Rex over there. Unless it's something for later, but it's not. We're here too early. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let's leave. If we need to come back here for a reason, we will. I'm sure. Okay. Okay, that's Phoenix. There's a Hydra.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Yeah, we'll come save you. Heat hazard, okay. Well, thankfully, I've got time to do this. Sure. Yeah. Okay, got a hazardous atmosphere here, so I can't stay too long outside the Mako. No, not Ashley. I'm sure she's great, but... Okay, normally transform the signal. This doesn't really come out of the kind of equidistant. Let's go in. Let's head towards the signal. Sound like an emergency. So. Thorium, whatever that is.
It looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Yeah, it's a trap!
Okay. Up you, Gaff. Joggity, joggity on. I guess it's not. Yeah, anything there. Well, well, well. Oh, is that an increased combat scanner? Oh. Damage protection. Oh, 2.3 on the medical interface. Maybe checking this shit, no? Yeah, let's get some of that level 4 detection, eh? I assume there's nothing to do with it. No, it's a fake. Bloody gaff. Okay, well, screw you, buddy. Let's head right this way. Tried to. We've got to head up here. All the way. Maybe. You. So it's probably a little bit easier coming up from this direction. Maybe. maybe. Oh, we got that. Orion corpse, not good. Literally from playing this, I can very much see that this game, maybe the whole series, if like 2 and 3 are similar to this, but this game at the very least was no doubt a direct influence on No Man's Sky, for sure. They like obviously played this and like, oh wow, this is amazing. What about if you had like a whole planet though, rather than just a section of a planet? And then what about if you had like infinite planets? Yeah. Apparently, there's been loads and loads of updates to No Man's Sky since I last played it. Assuming they've only improved it. But yeah, hilarious though. All the bullshit Sean Murray came out with. Yeah, I'm curious about Starfield. Okay, well, I think that's possibly, presumably, everything around here. So let's go back up to the ship. Yeah, I saw something pop up on Twitter, a game called Everspace 2. And I was like, damn, this looks maybe better than what Starfield's going to be. I'm making a note of that. I haven't really ever heard of it. I'm presumably it has there's an Everspace 1, I don't know. I think it's out yet. I think they're just promo for when it's released. Alright, let's have a look. What next? Bro, fuck the Argus Road Cluster. Bullshit. Ah, there we go. This is where Earth is, the local cluster. Presumably. Okay, it's done Exodus, so we probably want to go there first. Okay, so I've still got Armstrong, still got Kepler, still got Hawking. Let's go back home first, though. I assume there's nothing else around here, is there? What's this, Silver? John Wick in Resident Evil 4. It's probably someone's modded it. So they're running around as John Wick. So they probably just replaced Leon's character model with John Wick, which I mean is, you know, I can't really argue with that. Alright, nothing on Pluto. We can ascertain, or Mercury, of course, or Venus, don't doubt. The planet Earth. What a shithole. That's the moon. Before we go to the moon. I guess they're already. You can't survey any of these because they're already surveyed, right? I guess that's the idea. Right, let's get on the moon. Of course, the moon isn't real. Of course, ask Apolline. But it's real in this game, so that's what matters.
The home world and capital of humanity is entering a new golden age. The resource wealth of a dozen settled colonies and 100 industrial outposts flows back to Earth, fueling great works of industry, commerce, and art. The great cities are greening as arcology skyscrapers and telecommuting allow more efficient use of land.
Thank God.
Earth is still divided among nation-states, though all are affiliated beneath the overarching banner of the Systems Alliance. While every human enjoys a longer and better life than ever, the gap between rich and poor widens daily.
Oh dear.
Advanced nations have eliminated most genetic disease and pollution. Less fortunate regions have not progressed beyond 20th century technology and are often smog-choked, overpopulated slums.
Oh dear.
Sea levels have risen 2 meters in the last 200 years, and violent weather is common due to environmental damage inflicted during the late 21st century. The past few decades, however, have seen significant improvement due to recent technological advances.
Well, that's something at least. Yeah, sure, look at this. After 20 years of manned research outposts and nearly a century of robotic exploration, European Space Agency's Lowell City became the first permanent settlement on Mars in 2103. Within a decade, the United States and China had found permanent settlements as well. The South Polar region of Prometheus Planum developed a Bermuda Triangle reputation. Satellites detected intermittent mass concentrations and magnetic field shifts. In 2148, prospectors working near Deseado crater discovered an underground complex, a Prothean observation post. The odd phenomena were generated by the operation and discharge of a mass effect core struggling to function despite 50 millennia of neglect. Yeah, anything that's the Protheans, is we get this picture here. Is that like a dead one there, with its like, it's arched back with its arm, like, I don't know, mummified. I don't know, I can say. So it looks like, anyway. Right? I would like one as well, Heather. Earth was electrified by the news. Humanity was unequivocally not alone. While courts battled over who owned the ruins, the international scientific community coordinated a massive effort to access, translate, and interpret the data banks recovered from the facility. The facility proved to be a biosciences observation post built when Homo sapiens were first evolving on Earth. While the motives of the Protheans are not certain, translated records indicate the facility was in regular communication with automated observation platforms in Earth orbit and on the lunar near side. The half-dozen Mass Effect spaceships found in the facility were presumably used for first-hand observation. Indeed. Just you want to go have a look, don't you? Anyway, we're on the moon. I guess we're heading to the training ground, but let's pick up the debris on the way. There it is. I wonder if it would be there. Hello. That's us. Pale blue dot, innit? Sort it out. Come on. Come on, humanity. Sort it out. It would be quite cool to be on the moon and rack it around in one of these, wouldn't it? Okay, well, let's go up here. Something's already shooting at us. Okay, looks like we have 3 different entrances, so I guess. So let's just pick one. I do like this very subtle, very gentle music. Jeez. Don't die, Shep. Well, that was kind of scary. Oh. It's not for shooting? I thought that was like going to be an environmental thing. Maybe not. Incendiary rounds. There we go, synthetics. We're fighting robots, so let's get that on. Oh, sorry, I want to just look at the map here. Okay. Gotta shoot it? I don't know, unless it's something I've got to find in one of the other areas. That's what I've got to do something with it. Unless I need specifically to use explosives. Obviously not. What the journal says. Yeah, right, yeah, 8 cores. Yeah, 8 conduits in each core. So in one of the 3 cores, right? Destroy them. Unless it is, in fact, taking damage. Oh. Oh. Toxic gas has been vented. Okay, so you can definitely destroy them. They take a lot. Okay. Seems kind of, it's kind of weird to not just like have an off switch or make them so powerful that you need to do that, but I don't know. What do I know? Okay, that's the first one down. Again, the codex here. Combat drones, these little motherfuckers. Drones are small robots used to support and supplement organic soldiers on the battlefield. They have no artificial intelligence of any kind, but follow fixed, minimally adaptive programs. Most varieties employ mass effect levitation to improve mobility. Excuse me. All modern armies rely on veritable fleets of drones for routine soldiering, static garrisons, patrols, etc. Use of drones is in non-critical duties keeps manpower needs down. That's a little bit. That's just me. Reduces casualties in low-intensity conflicts. Less advanced races and cultures with less sensitivity to casualties have corresponding fewer drones in their inventory. Of course, because the perfect military would be one that is just robots, basically, or drones, essentially. Drones are of little use in conventional open field battles, as they are poorly armed and armoured. Right, at the moment. If you could arm and armour them appropriately, as well as a organic life form, then suddenly we're replaced. In addition to combat drones, support drones are used to assist organic units in the field. Reconnaissance drones are small, stealthy craft that screen combat units in the field and warn commanders when enemies are spotted. Electronic warfare drones supplement battle technicians, serving as mobile jammers, and ELINT, electronic intelligence gathering platforms. They could just called it EI, ELINT, electronic intelligence, ELINT. Okay, whatever. Like the acronyms, don't they? Military and civilian police utilize Dazzler drones, equipped with powerful strobe lights to disorient and subdue intruders using non-lethal force. Drone formations are officially referred to as wings. I deploy the 4th assault drone wing on the left flank. I like they give you. Say that in a sentence. use it in a sentence. Okay, fair enough. As if people would read that and go, I don't get it. Common soldiers often refer to friendly formations as flocks and enemy formations as swarms. Okay, cool. I get it. Okay, that's 1 of 3. Let's go do the other 2. I guess it's just essentially just got to fire some drones in each area. I keep forgetting it's just tap to swap, but never mind. Oh, it's 6 o'clock already. Let's wrap this up, then I'll step out and make coffee. Making some good progress. I feel like I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Maybe the whole thing is a bit of a waste of time. I don't know. Well, not a waste of time, but maybe I'm doing things that are not that important to be doing right away. The amount it takes, it's insane. No, I think they just. They're just hazardous environmental stuff, aren't they? You don't actually need to do anything. level up again. My God, I feel like we're kind of earning it slowly. Oh, you can click lower. I thought you had to specifically click on that. Okay. I need to also use my cooldowns on Shep as well. See, if I was Squidge, I would use my cooldowns because then I'd be over 9,000. But I'm not. So that, you know. Thank you, Squidge. Heather, sorry, I hadn't forgotten. It was in the back of my mind. I've got a raffle ticket for you. Let me add that on. Damn, 92. 92. Getting close, Squidge. No, just get raffle tickets. You've got loads of excellent taste. You know, I know you've been putting your votes towards stuff, and the other stuff you want to. So you know, try and get some more votes. Don't feel lost. Just try and get raffle tickets each month. On top of it, that's literally exactly what happened with Fusion this past raffle. He's an executive producer and won first place in the raffle, and he got the benefits of that. It's just extra votes, basically. So do it, Squidge. That's, you know, there's zero reason not to. It's the best thing to do. Yeah. So, sorry if I apologise if I've not explained that, or if maybe you've not been here when I have explained that previously. Yeah, do it. Do know though, if you get multiples of 9 tickets and you don't win, then that'll be extra flexes for you, whether you want it or not. So if you literally want to sit on 100 for all time and never another flex, then that's something to consider. I guess I can't make someone get a free flex. Hey, you've got a free flex on the leaderboard, and you're like, no, I don't want it. I'm like, fuck you, you've got to have it. That doesn't make sense, does it? I don't know. We'll see. Yo, Mike, all right there, Mike. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Squidge. There you go. Yes, yeah. Because it's not fair. Basically, it's not fair that I offer something for free, and it's not free to everybody. But somebody's got to win the raffle. So somebody's getting something for free that other people are having to pay for, and then those people are like, "Hey, why?" Right? So everybody is welcome to take part. It's only fair that way. Would not be fair otherwise. So let's put Rex's points into his warp. Get him a strong warp, I guess. Tali will max out her Corian stuff here. That gives her loads more shield and tech resistance, which is nice. Yeah. Sorry if you just not been around, Squidge, when I've spoken about it. I thought at this point I just thought everybody was aware. Well, she'd have 100 plus 1 next to it. Well, I mean, at that point, you might just... Oh, you mean bonus ones should be... Yeah, it's already too late, though. I've already added them all in. There's no way to undo what's already been done, so... Start as you mean to go on and all that. Yeah, no, I got you. But yeah, there's already a bunch that have already been added in that I don't remember who's got what and what was extra. So it's kind of like It's pointless to start doing it now. Oh, right, sorry, yeah. But then, I mean... Yeah, so you have... But then you'd have to... Well, just so it's more visually arresting, so to speak. I kind of see what you're saying, but also... it also doesn't make much sense. If you have, like... yeah, you are weird. It's fine. That's why I like you. Because if you weren't, then you probably wouldn't be here. Yeah, I'll just leave it. I know that 100 number was of some significance to you, Squidge, so let me say this as a blanket rule going forward. Anyone who gets bonus flexes, whether they be from Patreon bonuses or whether they be from, you know, that's the same thing if you win the raffle, or whether you lose the raffle but you get a consolation flex, I will not force people to have a flex. I will assume that any bonus flexes earned are desired, are wanted to get your +1 on the number of your total flexes. If anybody at any point, for any reason, is owed a flex on the board and says, actually I don't want to increase my number, I'm not going to force it on people. It kind of defeats the purpose, but it's not for me to judge, you know, like using your example, Squidge, and you can think about this. If you're like, because you've been aiming for that 100 and you don't want it to be sullied with more on top of it, you just want to sit on around 100 forever. You tell me. You tell me. Windy and windy. Oh, windy. To wind. Yeah. Yeah, because English. Because English be a, you know, be quite useful, but also be a motherfucker. But anyway, Mike, how you doing, buddy? What's going on? Okay, where are we going? Okay, I think we killed them all. Okay, we're heading over here. Okay, same thing again, I guess. Is, you know, I'm not against it in these early RPG games, but it is very much like, here, repeat the thing you just did. Okay, well, kinetic barriers. Okay, well, I guess I'll just do that, right? Like, here's a kinetic barrier in front of this thing that you definitely can't sidestep around. What? You can sidestep around it? Oh, no! Oh. Okay, or you can just shoot your way through it. Okay. So I guess it probably doesn't matter that much then. This particularly feels like so redundant. It's like, here, you've got 20 things that you have to repeatedly shoot a lot. It's, I don't know. It's not... What are you talking about, Race? There's no hostile contact. I'm just shooting a thing on the wall. That's literally all I'm doing. Unless you can... No. Okay. Yeah, if it's starting to feel very redundant, but whatever. No doubt they learned a lot of lessons from the first game over to the second game. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. That's fine, let's go. $420s? You're right. Sorry, 420 Squidge. I don't think that was your vibe. Okay, let's see what's beyond here. There's little drones. Can I? Oh, jeez. No, Shaq. Shaq, you want... He just got... he just got yeeted. Immediately. Okay, I need to obviously get in cover when I remove that. Oh dear. Yeety Shep. I need to start remembering about my cooldowns as well. Oh, wait a minute. Am I back at the beginning here? Did I not? Sorry about this, folks. I'm so used to the auto saves that. Yeah. God damn it. Sorry, folks. I'm gonna have to do all this again. For fuck's sake. Yeah, we're back at the start of the moon. God damn it. Never mind. It's my own fault for not saving it between each section. I probably will step out and make coffee though before we get up there proper. In fact, I think I'm starting to change out, yeah, these. Shield bypass. That's pretty good. Stupido. Utter idiot. It's my own fault getting cocky, isn't it? I was like, hey, look at all those drones there, it'll be fine. It's more the, all that redundant shooting. It's because the game heard me. It's like, yeah, is that what you think? Fuck you. damn it. I assume I won't reach Earth. That would be unfortunate. Okay, let's try this again. And we'll save every step of the way. What a genius. I'm gonna step out for 3 minutes though. God damn it, be right back. Right, sorry to keep you waiting there. Akuma! Hey today, buddy. You well? Rex standing in front of my line of fire. Oh shit. Oh, damn it. Chunky boys. Okay, I think that's all of them for this room, isn't it? Oh yeah, we've got this fucking weird... There should just be like a kill switch or something. Where I shoot my sniper rifle into them. You know, it's just like whatever. It's not exactly thrilling gameplay, is it? Okay, that's one. Nah, pretty much. Pretty much, okay. Yeah, I just found it silly. Yeah, I stupidly, on the third one of these, I stupidly died, so we've had to, this is the second time doing this, so it's kind of extra redundant. Well, I'll save my game. I'm so used to the auto-save. I'm like, that's fine, it will have saved, it will give us the checkpoint. Nope. I wonder if 2 and 3 are a bit more like that, because, that's, you know, more of a modern game convenience. Oh, I should have saved outside. You know what, I think we'll be alright. I think it's the final one that's the issue. Oh jeez. Oh yeah, let me I'm gonna hit the right button. There we go. Oh yeah, actually using my cooldowns might not be a terrible idea. Ooh, okay. Make sure I definitely save it on the next section. What are you doing, Shaq? Because I'm trying to get any cover on the door. Makes no sense. Because technically you do take the damage, so it does actually make more sense to fire through the Well, I don't think it took enough damage, did I? Let me have a look. Okay, it did take a little bit of damage. Just go for the right angle. I don't think Tali's got any like health regen at the minute. Unlike Shep and Rex. I think it's a soldier specific ability. I can't wait to get a nice sniper rifle that doesn't overheat after 3 shots. I don't think I'm... Okay, cool. I wasn't sure we could get a bead on these. Right. This is where we got to before, so I definitely need to absolutely save now. Or I will regret my life forever. Slight hack. Slight hack. Nothing too crazy. Like this one. Right. Oh. Shield recovery. Doesn't sound plus 20%. Doesn't sound terrible. Yeah, let's go for that. Oh, we'll go on the others. Okay, I'll leave that on God, yeah, I don't even have anything on. So you can tell I'm not playing on any kind of difficulty setting now. It's 90 shields. God, when we get back to the store, we're gonna have so much stuff to sell. It's ridiculous. Yeah, okay, and there's the combat drones, which you read all about. Okay, save. Right, okay, let's get in cover first. Oh, Tarly, don't stand there. She's down. And out. It's fine. We brought her back to life. Okay, cool. Hopefully that's the end of it. They all just got ready to attack because they knew what was going on by this point. Oh, so you have been there ready for the meeting, 7, and they just kind of... You'd be like, where is everybody? Okay. Yeah, what the fuck? So you've turned up for the meeting, nobody's turned up. Now you say house meeting, is that between the other residents and the people who work there? So you've turned up and nobody else is there, and you've been waiting 40 minutes. Sounds like some bullshit to me. Kind of like, oh, additional security drones powering up. Oh. Indeed. Let me deal with these first. Oh, cool. We can shoot them through it. I thought it was 100% resistant until it was cleared when it's taken X amount of damage. But no, it's actually your attacks are going through it. It's just prevents a certain amount. So it's actually to our advantage that it's in front of them because they're not even attacking us here. Okay. Okay. Actually, it's quite good for us, honestly. Right, and presumably it's the shelter manager who calls the meeting. Presumably. You the residents, not going, hey, let's have a meeting about something. Right, no, they're going, oh, there's stuff we need to tell you about, you need to know about. So it's going to be easier if there's a meeting. Get here at this time. 44 minutes later, after schedule, the person running the meeting is nowhere to be seen. Yeah, that sounds like some bullshit to me, Seven. Like, even if there's a good reason for it, you are all owed an apology at the least. That's the minimum. There's a very, very good excuse, and you'll all be owed an apology. Let's hope so. Right, it's scheduled once a week at the same time every week. But you have to be there or you get in shit. Okay. You're there. So if it is the same time every single week on a Wednesday? This time on a Wednesday, 10 o'clock on a Wednesday morning. What I suggest to me is maybe some reason this week it got cancelled, but you guys didn't get the message, which is obviously not any kind of an excuse, but again, owed an apology. So you were just having your time wasted. You're like, oh, great. Hallelujah. Burst of white noise, overall frequency nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's head-up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. 01 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 0. Did you get that? It's a very important message. They repeat again and again. I'm not going to repeat again and again, thank God. Blanketing all frequencies until the lights of the final VI cluster flicker and die. Yes, get out of it. Oh, specialization class will replace your base class in the talents on the squad screen. Specialization class. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to the squad screen to view the bonuses you get with each rank in your specialization class. I have to pick one right now. Shock Trooper. Highly trained killing machine. Shock Troopers excel in all combat situations. Increased health. Increased damage protection. Increased the immunity or barrier ability. Improves the adrenaline ability. Or Commando. Rely on lethal efficiency and precision strikes rather than brute force to eliminate their opponents. Damage with all weapons. So, I mean, the Shock Troop gives you more survivability, doesn't it? Sorry, immunity ability, improved marksman's ability, improved assassin ability. I wonder how much damage. I like the idea of commando more. But maybe for me, the noob that I am, maybe the shock trooper just having more health and more damage protection is actually going to be better. Let's do it. I don't care. Let's see. Okay, that's just on top of everything else, I guess. Ah, and there you go. Shock trooper abilities there. On top of your fitness. Okay, well, in that case, let's just put our points right into it, I guess. Oh, yeah, I've forgotten about Tali and Rex had some stuff. Very, very technical terms there. They had some stuff. Well, let's get out of this hellhole known as the moon. Fuck you, the moon. That's what I can say. What stupid monkeys thought it was a good idea to build this on the moon? Never mind. What's done is done. Move on. I wonder if others, the other characters unlock specializations, but I don't know. I don't know if it matters. The moon. Yeah, we're on the moon. The moon. I don't know if we're supposed to be here. I just came here, so I'll just be going around exploring, basically. So I think we can leave now. Fuck the moon. Right, there it is. Send them one of those. So like, they're supposed to be there. Well, I mean, I guess. I'm just going everywhere. I'm not supposed to go at the minute. We've done a bunch of stuff, which has been kind of cool. But yeah, we just got there. We were told to go there. We got like an ambient side quest, I guess. Distress call came in. Right. Okay. Well, whatever we come across now ain't going to be anything like that. So. Right, okay, what next? No, we've done Exodus. We've done Argus Row. We've done Gemini. We've done Hades. We've done Voyager. Right, Armstrong, Kepler, Hawking. Okay, let's go to Hawking there. Space is pretty incredible. It's pretty interesting to explore it like these guys do.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
The Alliance owe me one after all this.
This is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you.
Another one.
An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
He's a critic of us, so therefore he's mentally unstable. Because anyone who criticizes us must be mentally ill, because we're so amazing.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed them.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
So, cut to the chase, Admiral. You want me to kill him?
How permanent of a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Yeah, we don't have any actual facts here. All we know is he's criticised the Alliance, which is, you know, he's welcome to do. He's allowed to do. If he wants to do that, he should be allowed to do that, right? And the fact that they've okay, so that's presumably where he is. Okay, tiny moon are we? Let's head down there. I think I'm gonna do a once over on all three of my main characters' main their gear and stuff. Once I've finished doing all this roundabout stuff, I think I will then check everybody's gear. But I'll wait on that for now. Middle of exploration, eh? Right, investigate his compound. It's probably just gonna be fighting, right? Usually is. It's usually the way it goes. Right, okay, let me just yeah, they're gonna be random dudes, aren't they? So damage versus organics. Nope. Oh, combat scanner 5. Did not pick that up. I guess I kind of want that. Maybe not the, I'll put the 4 on the shotgun. Let's get the oh. 7% max accuracy. I don't know what the great benefit of that is, but never mind. Here we are. Let's try the cryo rounds. The amount's too much. But the AI's just got a good accuracy anyway. But that's everyone's saying. I don't know how much they how much real benefit they get anyway. Okay, we'll give her a Reaper. Oh, rail extension. So much increased damage, but less heat absorption. So takes can fire less often. I could have put that on. Yeah, I guess they manage their heat well. I guess the idea, isn't it? Alright, she's already got the best Omni tool. Alright, Rex. Oh! New armor for you here, buddy. Check that out. Think about that, bro. Let's give him shield recovery more than straight up shields, I think. Heatsink, not bad idea, eh? Oh dear, as long as they got something, that's all that actually matters. Okay, so at least my three main characters are now sorted out properly. Got the some good stuff, I guess. Okay, so random thing. That's the compound. Okay, so let's go pick that out first. Dear. I came this the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, or maybe not. some grip on those tires for sure. Whee! Damn, 3,500 credits. I guess in the scheme of things, that's not a lot, though, is it? Oh, so there's something right down there. Frontier rovers crumbled in impact. So the opera's probably a team of illegal wildcat miners are dead. Wow. Guess that sucks to be them, hey? That's the right button there, doesn't it? I love the idea of planets like, or moons being like that close to Earth that they're just like hanging right there. Just the moon like looks like it's quite far away, doesn't it? I guess you get used to it. Okay, so by my reckoning, let's go head down here. Gold deposit. Yes, please. Got a chunk of gold. Damn. Just drive all over it. So, Major Kyle, if he's the head of a cult, that's up to him. And if he wants to, the way I see it, is if he wants to criticize Alliance systems, that's up to him. You should be able to. Not only should you be able to, you should be encouraged to criticize your government, right? And the military being like, "Oh, we have to bring you in for medical care." Fuck off. Let him decide that himself. However, if they've sent a couple of soldiers to check up on him, and he and his cultists have just murdered them just because they're like, hey, murder's fun, let's do a murder or two, then we should probably deal with him. If otherwise that's not the case, I think we should just leave him alone. You know, it shouldn't be. I'm not like I'm not shilling for the government. Jesus Christ. Let's see what happens.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
You can't keep me out! Well? I think it'd be hilarious to play Shepard like just a complete asshole. I've been a bit aggressive with certain people about in certain situations, but if you just like actually full on aggressive and violent in every situation, no, that's, you know, start as you mean to go on. Best foot forward.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
You shouldn't have killed those investigators.
We don't
This
know that,
problem isn't gonna go away.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
He'll get you all killed! He needs my help, yeah.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
No!
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Oh, okay. Over here? The same? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Okay. Wonder if I just kicked my way in there and just killed all of his followers and still not found him. And let me put my weapon away. That's not... Greetings, cultist.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
Yeah, so this is actually related to one I'd already been doing previously, right? Yeah, I guess, yeah. Because I'd heard about it, and it's now turned into this.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
Alright. Okay, but it depends how it went down. If they went in, like, super aggressive, maybe I should forgive them. I don't know. We don't know, do we? That's kind of the issue. We just don't know.
The Alliance sent assassins to kill Father Kyle, but we stopped them.
Maybe. Maybe they did. Hope you don't mind if I just take your stuff?
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
I don't know. There's plenty. There's plenty of biotics in the Systems Alliance, but you know, I don't know that's true.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
I'm not here to talk.
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
I tried to help you. You will pay for your crime. Enough crazy talk. Surrender or they all die! Fucking hell, Shep. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm just going to murder all these people in here if you don't. Fucking hell. Let's try and be charming.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
Let's go. Sorry's not enough.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour.
You only want an hour.
After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
Forget it! I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Of course.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
I do. Return to Normandy and notify the Alliance for Kyle's surrender. They want you to dispatch a ship to take him into custody. Right, okay, and that's why he's got a couple of guys in case you kicked off. You'd have a couple of enemies right directly behind you. Yeah, Talia, I do know what I'm doing, so don't worry about it. I mean, most of the time. I wonder with all the abilities and powers, like, if, how this could have played if the gameplay was more like XCOM or something like that, like a tactics style game. Just like when you look at these like areas with all the cover and stuff, getting in and out on cover is a bit awkward, and the gunplay is not what it could be. I wonder. It could have been interesting take on it. Not saying it would necessarily be better, but it would be interesting. Okay, do I open the map?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Yeah. Because I'm good at my job. So do what I tell you from now on. Something. I think it's only anything else in this cluster, is there? Doesn't look like it. Right, okay, what have we got next? Kepler Verge or Armstrong Nebula? Let's go the Armstrong.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy, Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
Ooh, do some Geth.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Okay. That's what we're doing, are we? Ooh, 4 different systems here in the Armstrong Nebula. Margie? Let's see then. Oh, you can land. Land on Margie, oh my god. So, look at the others first. Okay, nothing there. Quite cool. Okay, seems to be it. Okay, so I bet there's some geth down here. Let's have a look. Let's go down there. No, crunchy. You know it's taken. I wonder what the final characters are like. I'm one, you know what my suspicion is? That'll be the archaeologist lady who we're supposed to look for. She'll join us in our mission. And she'll be like, no, I can't believe my mum would be doing stuff like this. And we'll be like, but she is. And she'll be like, no. Yeah, Liara. I bet. Right. Geth incursion. Normally, Geth outpost. Free. Yeah, I guess let's pick up the little bits first. Is that the star? Yeah, it was quite close, wasn't it? Jeez, no wonder it's so hot here. Okay, now. Surprisingly not too hot for us to handle though. How are we doing creds just out of interest? 92k we're up to. Yeah, we've done a lot. I'm surprised. Not enough to buy some of the nicest things we've seen. We saw stuff in the store for like $350,000. That's not, okay. Never mind, eh? Odd skull. Skull? What's left of it? This massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hard suit computer can't identify the speed of sheesh. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. Okay. Dinosaur. Looking thing. Okay, so it's going in this direction. Yeah, this vehicle is I don't know how practical or realistic it is, but It feels good. It feels like the kind of vehicle you would want driving around random alien planets. But obviously mostly completely desolate.
Let's get moving.
Right, okay. Well, let's got a little trek ahead of us here. So we take the head kind of north a bit, take the lowland, and try and get up into the mountain range from that point. Although the mountains here are not too severe compared to some we've been on. Oh, okay, we've got some more debris here. Or minerals deposit. Beryllium. Okay. Yeah, they should have had one of these vehicles in No Man's Sky. Should go in tiers. You should, you know what I mean? You should be able to walk around on foot and have a jetpack to fly. Then get into like a rover vehicle like this that then goes inside your little smaller ship that lands on the planet's surface. And then obviously you can fly that ship into space, into your ship that's in orbit. It's like kind of like Russian dolls. That's how it should be. Oh, we got some defences set up. Of course, there's a Geth base, isn't it? Makes sense. Okay. Okay. Magnesium. Okay, so turret's destroyed. It's a winding path up there, isn't it? Interesting. Yo, comic! What, a comic I done, buddy? Oh, we're jammed, are we? Alright. Jam me and jam me right back. Oh, shit. Oh, it's little soldiers. Alright, I thought there's turrets there. Oh, get Colossus. Kind of a problem.
Three more of these outposts left to clear out? This should be fun.
Rex. He's like, yeah, it's fucking up some Geth. This is fun. So, alright, buddy. That's one way of looking at it. What's he like? What flavour? That's the question. Yeah, I like that. I don't like an ice pop when it's like frozen solid. I want to get it a bit melty. Like a freaking Clippo. Give me a Clippo, bro. Orange Clippo. Hell yeah. I get a bit melty. Done well. But yeah, I hope you're well, comic. We're making some progress. I haven't made any progress in the main story. We're on loads of like side missions and general exploration. I think we just need to head back to the. I don't think there's anything else on the map. We got a bunch of stuff down there, didn't we? Back to the Normandy. Oh, the prime drink. You yourself have turned it into ice pops. Ah, okay. How's that? Is that good? Alright, Hong. Head over to Hong. Weirdly nice. Okay, all that matters is it's nice. Yeah, done well. Done well, bud. Yeah, did a little survey. Some lithium. Pommel. Nothing. Alright, Caspian, that's where we're landing. Survey Matar. Alright, let's go down here. So presumably there's another Geth outpost somewhere down here. I don't know, got an hour and a half queue. Yeah, how's college and everything going, buddy? Is it alright? Oh no, you're not in college, are you? You're presumably in summer holidays a minute, aren't you? Good sure. I swear to God, time is like... I can barely keep up with it. Oh, alright, got some grass on this planet. Interesting. Wow, look at that sunrise or sunset. Okay, so we got Geth outpost over there. Anomaly, debris, anomaly. Okay, let's go and get these first then. Right, yeah, it's all... I think that's like little... When it's like a little meteor shower going on, isn't it? So even though it's like a lush vegetative planet, it's being currently being bombarded by all sorts of crap. Oh, this could be interesting to get up here. that. God, it's kind of mess. Right, I don't want to be falling down there, I don't think. Let's take the high road. No point in falling right down just to have to climb back up again. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Imagine if I've fallen down there and had to climb back out. God damn. ID tag. Okay, so now we're heading over here. Yeah, still don't really want to fall down that. This little one's going to be bad enough. Damn it. Ooh. Oh, it's after next week, is it? Oh, sorry, I'm all over the place, comic. You got some work experience. What are you doing for work experience? No, yeah, well, I'll tell you, let me tell you, comic, that's an excellent way of doing it. You don't know what you want to do, so just try stuff. You never know what you try and you might like. Or even if you don't find something you like, you find what you don't like, which is equally valuable, really. So yeah, good on you, buddy. Get on it. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, this is worth it. Oh, I thought I could... Sorry, I panicked then. I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, some armor upgrades. A grenade upgrade. Okay. Get that grenade upgrade on, surely. Don't even have anything, idiot. More damage, more force, more blast radius. Go for cryo. I can't even, at least, not even got these. Yeah, let's go that high explosive 5. What an idiot. I've been using the base grenades up until now. Genius. Never mind. It is what it is. Right. Okay. What we've got here, but so some enemies up here. Potentially. regen my shield for a second. Taking out the turrets. Here we go. I wonder if you get to a point where you can upgrade the Mako. That would be pretty sweet. And they certainly need some weapon upgrades, but. Okay, not too much damage. Gethro is transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using Alliance's own faster-than-light combo boys. It's not clear what the data is being detected nor the content of the signal. Well, if the Geth want it happening, then we don't want it happening. I think that's fairly straightforward, isn't it? Goddamn Geth. Anyway, let's spend some points. So it's just random weapon damage. Okay, let's get on combat armor then. Okay, so Shep can now equip a heavy armor, so he might have a new armor ready to go. I don't know. I mean, yeah, that gladiator armor. Phoenix 34. Let's compare these. Yeah, gladiator is just superior. Well, losing the biotic protection, but the damage protection. Let's do that. Okay, so let's head to the actual outpost that we've come here to destroy. So it looks like that's at a lower level, so if I go directly east from here, get down to the low ground, down here, should be good. Yeah, it feels, not that I say realistic, like I know alien planets, but it's got a good, kind of realistic vibe, how it just kind of, this is a planet, this is the terrain, deal with it. It's not, it is what it is. It's not convenient. It's not supposed to be convenient. That's gold, I spy. Gold. I guess, yeah, it doesn't matter which way. Yeah, pretty good. Let's just go. Keep going this way. Right, now angle this way. Oh no, I'm done. The Danganronpa. I know the name, comic, but I've never seen it. Let me pull it up. Let me just remind myself. See, maybe I've caught wind of it. God, there's a lot of it. This is the original one. Yeah, Danganronpa the animation. Okay, let's go to the first one. Yeah, 2013. So it's, I guess it's kind of old, but it's not actually old. Is it good? Themes: high stakes games, psychological school, survival. Wow. Okay. I won't read the synopsis, but huh. Top 3 reviews. 1 is recommended, 2 are mixed feelings. Oh, it's based on a video game initially. Okay. Right, okay, interesting. But you're enjoying it, comic? Yeah, it looks like there's various sequels and spin-offs and things. That's why it's called Danganronpa the animation, because it was originally a video game. Okay, and it's on. Oh, it's on. It's on. The anime or the game is on. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. Must be. Interesting. I have to add it to the list. Oh, we're jammed now, are we? Okay, well, it's basically directly ahead here. Watch out for turrets. I missed you there, buddy. Oh. Big boy on his way. Oh, geez, what the fuck? I don't know if my gun is doing anything to it, but the cannon is for sure.
That's number 2. Let's get to the next phase.
Ah! Okay, cool. Wild, I wasn't expecting that. I kind of like enjoy fighting stuff in the Mako. Interesting comic. Phenomenal art style. Alright, raffle ticket for everybody. Let me get that. Thank you. Cool. That'll be on the first, the draw. Thank you, comic. Our friend John's just had a baby. Well, obviously he's not, you know, his wife has just had a baby. So yeah, congratulations, John. I think I get the impression it's his first. He hasn't specifically stated that, but that is the impression I got. Right, so I think we can return to Normandy. Let's go back over. Oh, we did the time. We've got an hour and 10. We might be able to. I don't think we're going to be progressing any of the main story points today, but we may be able to tidy up the rest of the galaxy that we have access to currently in an hour and 10 minutes, possibly, potentially. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Tereshkova. How you doing? Nope. Nope. Okay, I'll stop at Antibar. That's the planet to land on. Alright. Thejus. Survey that, some stuff. Pantamalrus. Survey you for some iridium. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, just the kind of how they represent the solar systems and how good it looks, and they some of them have asteroid belts at certain points and various numbers of planets. It's just so cool. Anyway, landed on Antibar. Let's go down there. Excellent, there you go. Well, don't worry about the game. Drop the game comic and just watch the anime. Yeah, I mean, it's on Game Pass. So, I mean, didn't you say you played, like, spent like 800 hours, no, 1,500 hours playing the whole thing? I mean, if that was me, I'd be like, I'm done on But I understand. I understand if this is something you really just love doing. Something that really speaks to you. And yeah, I get it. I get it. This is, this game is a lot of fun so far. What we got? Okay, anomaly over to the west, debris to the north, and then the Geth outpost. So I guess it's not too mountainous though around here, is it? It's a lot of flat openness. So let's go. Very cold. What have we got here? Oh! Yeah, we've not managed to kill one of these yet, have we? I wouldn't mind killing one. Just to prove a point. Oh my god. Oh, we've got to maybe take its tentacles down. Sensory tentacle. Oh, okay, doesn't like that. Did we kill it? Not quite, almost. Quick first tentacles. $9,000 credits, so makes a bunch of XP. Wow, I should try and remember that. We came across one of those before. I wonder if it's worth going around killing them all. Okay, so we've got a dead body and some geth. A geth. Interesting. Vehicle and human corpses show the telltale signs of geth weapons fire. Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least they got what's coming to them. Yeah, I guess. That's what we're looking at. Oh. Prothean ruin. There's nothing here, but never mind, eh? We've found it. Oh, a data disk was here. Apparently there's only like a few dozen of these have ever been found. That's handy.
Let's get moving. Yeah,
agreed. Agreed, Rex. Damn, Pokemon Sword, you got 3,000 hours in. Wow, it's amazing. Yeah, when I speak to Scoo, next time Scoo's around, he's the Pokemaster. I think he's played all of the Pokemon games. I don't know if he's played any specific one 3,000 hours, but I can't even imagine how much time he's put into each of the like all of the Pokemon games put into it totaled. Oh, my wheel's broken. Okay, we're repairing it. We're jammed, but we're not under fire, unless this is a trap, Geth trap. Wouldn't be the first one we've seen, would it? Oh god, idiot. That's how it makes it easier on secondary attempts. Okay.
No sense standing around.
No, I agree wholeheartedly. I'm not trying to talk to you, Rex. God damn it. Okay, so we just want to head up here. It's actually pretty easy to go south and round, I think. I can't quite tell. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, here we go. The Colossus down. So I don't know what that achievement's for. I don't think it necessarily matters. Oh, hello. Split the decks a little bit.
Just one outpost left. I'm going to miss slaughtering Geth like this.
No. Like I say, the dropship got away, but fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. I think with the upgrades, you're better to just go with whatever's going to give you some kind of bonus to anything or everything. I think. Who can say? I've got leveled up again. Well, well, well. Unlocked throw. I guess I'll just try and max out his warp to start with. Okay, so I think we're done here, aren't we? Yeah, back to Normandy. Thank you for the alert, comic. Appreciate it. Bearded dragon is no doubt hungry. I'll tell you who else is hungry. Been a while since I've done a save, I think. Okay, that's this system done. Heading over to Gagarin. So we got anti-rum gun. Anti-rum gun. Interesting. Okay. Re-ingri. That's the one to land on. Okay. So presumably this will have the final Geth outpost, which I thought we'd done 3, but maybe one of the other systems that didn't count for something. Okay, debris. Overrun research outpost and anomaly. Okay. Yeah, having like a planet like that close is like it's wild. As it's on the way. Oh, see a mineral deposit here. Yo, Skits! Hey, doing there, Skits. Let me get on this hydration for him. That's a good question. Yeah, man, I would. Oh, it sounds like it, doesn't it? Thank you, sir. Excuse me. Are you are you familiar with Mass Effect at all, Skits? Get out there. Okay, let's not get out there. Let's angle this way. I think it's gonna be a pain whichever one of these I go for first. Let's get down there. Some thorium. Okay. What's the amount of credits for that? Right, let's try and get back up here. Okay. Let's head inside. Who's in here? Husky boys. All good. Well, not good that some humans got turned into husks, but, you know, good that we've put them out of misery. Oh, got some beyond, haven't we? Okay. All good. It's a malfunctioning object. What is it? You don't need to know what that. You don't need to know what it is. Did you know that it doesn't work and has loot in it? Okay. Oh, we got some new enemies spawn back in the main room. It's kind of curious. God, and then some. Oh, Geth Destroyers, though. I don't even know what that is exactly. Oh. Okay, doesn't need to be too concerned. Oh, our signal's been jammed. Ah, okay. It's because of, so it looks like jamming systems have tiers. So if your combat scanner is higher than the tier of the jam, you can, you're fine. I wish it was not weapon specific, but, you know, tough titty, I guess. Must be too much. Yeah, this lad's not too bad. Okay. We all good? Time to leave, I guess. Curious. Guess just some loot to pick up, some Geth to kill, I guess, is the idea. Oh, shit.
One of these outposts would be a major base of operation.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
What?
The main Geth base.
Oh.
Use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Okay. All right. Let's do that then. Interesting. Before we do that, I want to just head over here and check this out. Okay, 45 minutes. So maybe we can do this, get this wrapped up. Oh, we've got something behind us there. Let's get, yeah, let's get this first. Which, scavengers minutes come and gone. They seem to have abandoned it abruptly some time ago. Okay, well, that's just not much of anything. Polonium. I'm not sure where I have to be. I can understand you putting a code in to open up locked stuff, but to just pick up a thing, I don't know. I guess everything is encrypted, I don't know. Baby! How you doing, my dear? What's going on? Are you well? How's life treating you? Looks like you're enjoying your summer, if I saw on Twitter correctly. Nice time. Do some nice stuff. Enjoy yourself. Have a good one. You should. Welcome in, my dear. I hope you're well. Cool, another medallion. Yay. Look at the money though. Some nice cash. So I think that's everything down here, isn't it? Yeah, let's go back up to Normandy. Have you played Mass Effect at all, baby? It's interesting game. I never played it. I'm trying to think back when it was released, like 2007. It must have been like groundbreaking at the time. Still very good game. Greatly enjoying it. The third-person shooting is very, I don't know, it feels perfectly serviceable, but it doesn't feel like tight. Well, it is what it is. Right, there we go. So we've unlocked this system here. Let's get over there then. I'm very well. You're doing well and enjoying yourself. What more can you ask from life? It is. If you're into sci-fi stuff, it's very good. It gives you the sense of like doing proper like space exploration type stuff. Okay, so we get a survey there. It's not, I can definitely see, I don't know if you played anything like No Man's Sky or anything like that. I definitely see it's, taken, I feel they took direct, inspiration from this for sure. They must have. Okay. Okay, so I guess we're going to this little moon here. Solcrum. Okay, level 1 heat hazard. Okay, shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, it's this is like the legendary edition. So this is like the remake, which they was put out a couple of years ago, I guess. It's the world building is it seems to be its main strength. It is rather fascinating. You know what? I might just put in our Humes here just to get him some gear. Just to. That's probably. Actually, know what? No, I won't. Because if I need to, if I'm stepping into a proper base, let's take our A team. Yeah, they've done a very good job of it. I'm sure the original did not look anywhere near as good as this. But yeah, the explanation like of all the like history and the world building and everything is all the alien races and everything that comes with it is really rather good. Let's have a look what we got. Okay, so open journal. I'm trying to open the journal. You know, that's debris. Anomaly. It's because I can't. Okay, and it says when I highlight that, it says open journal. Weird. Okay, let's head over here then first. Considering it's like full-blown sci-fi, it's got like a realistic vibe to it. So there's all these different planets you can go to, but most of them you can't even go to, and there's nothing on them. And the ones you can, there's not much there because it's realistic, you know. So, which to some people might not be their vibe. They'll be like, "What? There's nothing here. What's the point of this?" It's like, well, there wouldn't be. Most planets like that. I bet there's nothing on that planet. God, that's wild. I guess we're on the moon. That's the planet we're on the moon of, I guess. We're on the moon, that is the planet of. You know what I'm trying to say. I know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, man. Asari capsule. It's just storage. Okay. Well, another collectible. Just gets you XP and money, basically. Okay, so let's head over this way to this debris. But yeah, we're not too far into the actual main story, but what we've got into so far is very intriguing. It's, I'm excited for whatever's coming up, but some of yesterday and all of today we've basically just been running around doing random planet exploration and random side quests. So yeah, we're going to run out of time to do any main quest stuff today, but it should set us up nicely for tomorrow to potentially get right on it, or close to.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, no doubt, Rex. Trying to get in the truck, not not talk to my buddy. Okay, so I guess we just head in this direction. It's got to be their main base, I assume. Not their main base of all the Geth, but their main base in this system with all the shit they've been doing here, whatever they've been doing here. Oh, another nice looking planet there. Oh, mineral deposit just over here. Some of this terrain though is pretty ridiculous. But I like it, it's just got a lot of realistic vibe to it. Oh dear, not trapped are we? Oh, that would be pretty tragic. Oh no, are we actually? Oh no. I'll forget about my thrusters on my uplift thrusters. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. For a second there I thought we were gonna have to go back up to Normandy, but it's all good. Right, chunk of magnesium. Alright, let's see what I can track as best as we can. Here we go. I don't know if I'm hitting that from this distance. I would assume that I am. Get down there, go for it. Okay. Yeah, I was hitting it. Right, okay, so it's cleared the outside. So I guess we are heading inside to get to their shizzle. Let's get to it. Oh, okay, we're fully jammed here. Even with our best combat scanner. Oh! What is that? What the fuck is that? Tarly! No. How to direct them? Yeah, use your shield boost, my dude. Oh. There we go. That was obviously their boss. So the last of the Geth falls. You hear music from across the room. What the fuck? On the monitor, Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella. A cappella's one word, but never mind. Of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds beyond the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. Oh. Oh, so the Quarians was like playing a song to the Geth to be like, please forgive us for trying to annihilate you. And they'd come here to shut it down because they're like, turn this fucking racket off. Is that what I'm getting from that? I don't know. Weird. Number of encrypted Geth data files, and the propagandas could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Download that data. Hell yeah.
Regroup.
Oh, of course.
Huddle up.
Yeah, you just point, don't you, and tell them where to go. I swear to God, it taught us to do this at the start of the game, but I paid, like, not a lot of attention.
On me.
I'm such an idiot. I'm so glad we're playing on normal. It'd be fun to play on Insanity, or I'm sure, like Fusion and others are doing, but I don't feel like comfortable enough with the game yet. But never mind. It's all good. Can we run upstairs here? I feel that the second and third game is going to be much tighter in terms of the gameplay. That's my guess. Okay, no, we cannot. Okay. Right, I guess we're done here. We've done what we needed to do. So, we don't have too much time left, but let's go and find somewhere else to go in the interim. Maybe most of the time. Oops, don't need to do that. Okay. Well, anything we can do to put a span in the works of the Geth is only a good thing. Okay, so technically this is done, I think. We also leveled up around here. Oh my God, we're leveling up like nobody's business. Now, I'm inclined to just keep on the assault training. Just because it does more weapon damage. It's very slight, but it covers all weapons. So I kind of like the idea of that more. Okay, so Rex, more warp. Tali, more basic armor. Oh wow! Check this tsunami heat assault rifle. 50 points more damage, plus damage per second. Much more accuracy as well. We've got to watch out for the heat sink though. So I have to maybe do like more burst fire with it. Shotgun. Holy hell. Oh, Naganata 4. Yeah, heatsink's not good, but the accuracy and the damage is insane. In fact, well, they had more slots, but no. I think one of those is just the manufacturer. Status. In case that's important for you to know. Okay, so we'll give the yeah, Avengers all round, maybe it looks like it. Well, there we go. Okay, we've got some new upgrades for us just on that. Right. You quite data files on hidden Geth. Given the history, these might be interested to Tali. Okay, so I need to speak to Tali on the Normandy. Guess we do that now. Yeah, what else have we got? Okay, so we've got collectibles. They're all coming along nicely. Right, missing Marines, and then the Artemis Tau cluster will be on that at some point. Horsehead Nebula, Fortuna system. In the Horsehead Nebula. I don't know if we've unlocked that. Okay, let's go back to Normandy. We've got to speak to Tali now. I guess I've got to speak to her at some point, so. Right, so she should be down in the engine room, I imagine. If I remember the way around. Elevators down to the engine room and the kind of like storage lockers for the equipment for the crew, and sort of keep the Mako. Yeah, and several of them are like hanging out here as well. I think that's where most of them hang out, actually.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
For your pilgrimage, yeah.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
Then you'll leave us. By wiping the Geth out. It's encrypted. I can't take that risk.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
Yeah, I don't see why that's a problem. We should be like trying to build bridges. Heather, thank you for the raffle ticket. I'll get that in a minute when we wrap up the stream.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Yeah, go Xbox. Alright, I'll trust her.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Cool. Excellent. Well, she's happy, and she's promised to help us out until Saren is taken care of. Which I guess is the whole mission of the game, isn't it? So... That's Rexton.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Thank you.
Heather, what the hell? 5 gift subs? You did not need to do that. Gone to Nuke, Mur, Twigsy, Whitney, and Sween. Oh! Thank you so much, Heather. You're too generous. You're too kind to me.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Yeah, don't want to tell us yet, even though we're kind of slightly buddies with them.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Don't be an ass.
So long, Rex.
Yeah.
Shepard.
Thank you, Heather. You're too generous, by the way. Yeah, I can set up their gear here, so Tali and Rex are good to go. Let's sort out Garrus with some stuff. just in case I do in fact need to do stuff with them at some point. Okay, if these are just two different names for the same armor. Okay, it's just different color. Which I'm not against this one. Okay, so out Ashley and Kaiden as well. Your pleasure, my pleasure. You're too generous. I mean, it's not me for me to tell you what to do, Heather. I would never dream of it. Thank you so much. What we got here? Let's get the Lancer. Just in case, I'm just thinking if I get into a situation, you know, sometimes these RPGs that let you pick your party members, and then you've got party members you never use because you're like, oh, I like these ones better. But then things happen in the story, and it's like, for this section of the story, you have to use these characters, and then they'll be thrust into combat with their level 1 gear, and they'll get fucking destroyed. So let me at least give them something that's somewhat reasonable. Just in case it chucks me in combat with them. If it doesn't really matter, does it? Just get something on each of them that's vaguely reasonably good. Cool. And also now I can sell a bunch of stuff after the fact if they're reasonably kitted out. Tsunami though. It's a good bit of one, isn't it? Surprise jump. Done well. Okay, I think everyone's kind of like appropriately tooled up now. I'm gonna like stress anything. Okay. Let's head back upstairs. Moonduck! Hey there, buddy. What's going on today? Yeah, Moonduck, I'll say I haven't missed too much. We've fought loads of drones, we've fought loads of Geth, we haven't progressed the main story at all. We've just been doing planet exploration, and we've got loads of XP, we've got loads of money, we've got loads of junk to sell, we've got loads of decent weapons and armor and stuff now, so we're doing good. We're going to be finishing up in a few minutes, but yeah, so don't worry, you haven't like missed anything important, I guess I would say. Okay, we've got 10 minutes. Let's use the last 10 minutes just to decide where we're going.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander.
Okay.
Patching it through.
Or what we're doing.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system.
No doubt.
We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Well, well, well. It's of course Commander Shepard. He's a bad man, saving the galaxy. One thing at a time. Okay, so I think this is done with the Armstrong Nebula, isn't it? Right, okay, Voyager's done. That's Pharos. Kepler Verge, we've not been to. I think that's the final. The Horsehead Nebula is Novaria. Okay. Yeah, so as far as I can tell, all the apart from Satya. How you doing, my dear? What's going on? We are finishing our stream very soon, my dear. But thank you for the raid anyway. I appreciate it. Let me get a shout out. How you doing, my dear? Are you well? Oh, hang on a second, Mike. Got a crunchy knee. I hope you're well, Tatja. Let's see what you're playing. Team fight tactics. What on earth is that? I don't know. But anyway, Tatja, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is, well, Tatja obviously. My name is Raiders. My name is Iznib. Call me Iz. We're playing Mass Effect at the minute. I won't. Any questions? I won't. Just let me know. I won't do any more of a spiel. But Tatja and anybody else is coming in. If you need to head off to do real life stuff, no need to hang around. You've got to do that. We are finishing up in our stream in 10 minutes anyway. So do not stress yourself. But I hope you're well, my dear. I hope life is treating you well. Yeah, sorry, as I was saying, so yeah, apart from Novaria, Pharos, and the Artemis Tower, where Liara is, I think we've cleared out every other cluster, apart from, I don't think we've been to Kepler Verge yet. So let's go here, and this will be the last thing we'll do before we start getting on with the main story. It looks like it's just this system here. Let's get over there. Hey, Gazikos, how you doing? You can stay a bit. Well, I'll say we're only going to be here 10 minutes ourselves anyway.
Message coming in.
Feel free.
Patching it through.
Are you familiar with Mass Effect?
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander.
Okay.
Someone is killing former Alliance scientists.
Wow,
There have
former?
been 4 deaths in the past month.
Not current Alliance scientists, but former. Yeah, let's be honest.
Former scientists. Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
We found a connection between the scientists and you.
Oh.
They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on a cruise.
Oh. Those bastards! Yeah, well, we don't know that they did anything wrong. It must be a coincidence. It may be a coincidence. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Gazzy, of course.
Coos. I lost my whole unit there. You're saying that our scientists were involved?
I can't get any information on what they were working on. The project records were sealed. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Right, okay. Let's have a look what we got. Our surveys. Okay, nothing to look at there. Right. On to Ron. Let's go down here. Interesting. No, I never played the series, Gazzy. Which is surprising. You would have thought I would have, just never got around to it. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's the combat is basically a third-person shooter, cover shooter, I guess technically. Where you can you've got squad mates, and you can kind of give them very rudimentary orders, and they have like cooldowns on abilities and stuff. But the actual gameplay, the gunplay doesn't. It's serviceable, but it doesn't feel like tight. If you play shooters at all. So I'm hoping in the second and third games they sort that out, and I'm given to believe, I'm led to believe that they do. But it's not taken away from the enjoyment of the game. The game is the world building, and all. It's so goddamn intriguing. You don't play shooters. Okay. I mean, basically I would recommend this to anybody who likes sci-fi stuff with like heavy emphasis on story. But yeah, have a look for it. I mean, we're going to be wrapping up in a second, but let me get my party members here. Let's just get down to the planet. Just have a little look around for a sec. Oh, okay. Nice bit of foliage around here. Right, okay, that's plot. We've got codex entry or something. Alright, main one.
Thresher maws are subterranean carnivores that spend their entire lives eating or searching for something to eat.
Sounds like
Threshers reproduce via spores that can lie dormant for millennia, yet are robust enough to survive prolonged periods in deep space and atmospheric re-entry.
Okay.
As a result, thresher spores appear on many worlds, spread by previous generations of space travelers.
Not good.
The body of a thresher never entirely leaves the ground. Only the head and tentacles erupt from the earth to attack. In addition to physical attacks, threshers have the ability to project toxic chemicals and emit bursts of infrasound as a shockwave weapon.
Yeah,
the Alliance first encountered threshers on the colony of Akuz in 2177. After contact was lost with the Pioneer team, Marine units were deployed to investigate. The shore parties were set upon by hungry threshers, and nearly the entire assault force was killed. Alliance forces recommend engaging threshers with vehicle-mounted heavy weapons.
Yeah, not personal firearms. We won't do shit. So yeah, we bumped into a couple of those. The first one was near the beginning of the game, and I just basically ran away from it. The second one I actually managed to kill, but we used our vehicle gun to do so. I got some nice XP and money from it. Made me think about maybe trying to track down the other one we bumped into. I don't think it's worth actually the effort of going back to where we went, but they're the things that basically Shepard is like some like war hero, and he's known as like this the lone survivor because his unit got wiped out by those, and he was the only one to survive. I don't know, just trying to make him sound cool. Yeah, there you go. Moon Duck, big fan. Fair enough, Gazzy. I'll respect it, and hence that is what Twitch is for. Right, Moon Duck. Yeah, you got good taste. Yeah, and that's like you know, turn-based RPGs of one kind or another are the cream of my crop. But yeah, I am greatly enjoying this for sure. Right, dead scientists. Oh, sorry, I was trying to look at the map, wasn't I? Right, okay, so we landed there, so we've got something there, and the underground facility there. Okay, well, we're going to, I think we don't really have time to even start heading over there, unfortunately. I'll turn us. We're going to leave it right here, I think, which is, you know, is what it is. The stream is at an end. Well, I got that save options. Quick game. There you go. We got some decent progress today, though. We most assuredly did. You got some good sound there, Mass Effect, but hush for a minute. Right, sorry, let me just check this. Cool, we got the hydration from Skits. Another raffle ticket for you, Heather. Let me get that marked down. It's 12 now. Nice. So yeah, so we've not progressed the main plot and the main story of Mass Effect today at all. But we have done a hell of a lot of exploration and done a lot of side quests, which has consequently got us a lot of money. Which, I mean, I don't know how important money is in this game, or, you know, whether I need to save it up or what. I don't know. It's obviously not a bad thing, but we got a lot of XP. We got several levels, and I feel like our main squad is we're doing all right, because I'm not particularly good at the gameplay necessarily. I can point and shoot. I can move around. I enjoy a third person shooter quite a bit, but remembering to use our abilities and stuff, I don't. No, I just like point. Just give me something to point at and shoot. That's all I need. Yeah, I got both of them, Heather. Don't worry. Oh my god, it's flown by. That's one thing I'll say about this game. Another thing. It's so engaging and absorbing, engrossing that I'm like, hey guys, let's play some Mass Effect. Oh, guys, the stream has ended 5, 6, 7 hours later, and I'm like, oh. Which I guess is a testament to a good game, isn't it? If I'm sat here and I'm like, oh, how much longer? Oh, God, the stream's dragging on today. How much longer's left? Oh, another 5 hours. That's not a good sign, is it? Yeah, I've seen the stores, Heather, but what they sell is like weapons, weapon upgrades, and various other bits and pieces, but I've not like seen anything. My point being, you find so much loot, so many weapons and weapon upgrades and armor and stuff that I'm like, do you really need to buy any when you just find something better eventually? I don't know. So that's what I kind of meant, is like, what, there's definitely a use for it, but how important is it? Could you do like a playthrough where you don't spend any money? I'm sure you could. I'm sure it wouldn't be a problem. But either way, it's always nice, isn't it? But more importantly, getting the level ups and stuff. Indeed, Silver. So I guess that's what it is. Maybe when we get towards the end of the game, there'll be like some like premium shop where like we have the best shit, but it is hella expensive, and then that's when I go, ha, that's what all this money is for, and then I can just like splurge and like buy some real nice weapons like for the end of the game. I don't know. For now, it doesn't matter. It's good to do. So we've just got to essentially do this single planet here, this one planet with this side quest, and then we can get back to the main story, the main quest, with our 3 different leads we've got. No doubt there'll be other, in each of those 3 systems, there's other side quests and stuff will pop up and other bits of exploration, but I'm excited. and we'll get on that tomorrow to find out what the next part of the main story is. Where it's going to go, what's going to happen, where it's going to lead us. We can get we can get our little collectibles and things to make our quarters look nice. Heather, Ryan. Yeah, you're not a fan, are you, Ryan? I remember you saying the other day. How you doing, sir? You just woke up. Yeah, go back to bed. It's first thing in the morning for you. It's like 6 in the morning for Ryan or something. 5. I don't know. You tell me, buddy. You go back to bed, Ryan. That's my advice. But how you doing, sir? I hope you are. 5 a.m. Also known as in some languages, fuck that. That's the middle of the night, buddy. But Ryan is got, you know, he's got kids to sort out and look after and stuff. But Ryan, I hope you well anyway, sir. You just catch your quarters at the end here. I hope you're good, buddy. Yeah, I remember you saying the other day, you're like, you're not really feeling Mass Effect. I will tell you this, Ryan, I'm greatly enjoying it. I feel if the world building and the lore and the story was not as fully fleshed out and was like a bit wishy-washy and wasn't interesting, I think that would kind of ruin the whole game. The kind of the rudimentary gameplay mechanics are bolstered up greatly by the what I feel is excellent world building. Yeah, Gazzy. If I was Ryan, I'd be like, watch this shit again. We're all finished up anyway, Ryan. But I hope you well, sir. I hope life is treating you good. Yeah. So thank you to Empress Tatja for the raid. Thank you, Tatja. I hope you're well, my dear. And Heather, dropping that Dragon King slice, 100 biddies and 5, count them, gift subs. Heather, you are too kind. I appreciate greatly, my dear. So yeah, we'll return tomorrow, and hopefully we're going to make some excellent and interesting chunky progress on the main story. I'm looking forward to it. If anybody needs me between now and tomorrow, of course you can message me on Discord for any reason. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, or afternoon, or day, morning, if it's Ryan. I hope you have a good day, Ryan. If I was you, buddy, I'd go back to bed for a bit. Catch a few, you know, get another hour's kip, and then I hope you have a good day, wherever you get up to. But until then, guys, yes, thank you. You too, babe. Thank you for stopping and saying hello. I appreciate you greatly. I'm glad you're having a good old time of life at the minute. I'll see you tomorrow, folks. I'll go get some food in me. I'm about ready to eat my fist. I will. I'm going to get some food and chill for a bit, Heather, and then I'll get hopefully some decent sleep. My sleep's been a bit weird recently. Sometimes, you know, sometimes I had good nights. Last night was not too bad, and then other nights it's a bit ugh. Gazzy, you take care. Silver, pleasure to have you, buddy. Yeah. Hope to see any and all of you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.